sunshine shining. Florida's the place, gardens growing. We've got that grace, you should join us, making life better, better. Live with South Florida sunshine diva. In the dirt, our time. Can you see the blossoms? 'Cause here they bloom. Dance with your neighbor, dance for your friends. Live for the moments, joy the ocean breeze. Hearts and sing. Community strong, dreams we link. Let's grow together, making it brighter, brighter. Unity in our stride, passions right. In the gardens of life where we plant our pride. Live with South Florida sunshine diva. In the dirt, our time. Can you see the blossoms? 'Cause here they bloom. Dance with the neighbor, dance for your friends. And in Florida's the place, gardens growing. We've got that grace, you should join us, making life better, better. Live with South Florida sunshine diva. In the dirt, our time. Can you see the blossoms? 'Cause here they bloom. Dance with your neighbor, dance for your friends. Live for the moments, joy the ocean breeze. Hearts and sing. Community strong, dreams we link. Let's grow together, making it brighter, brighter. Unity in our stride, passions right. In the gardens of life where we plant our pride. Live with South Florida sunshine diva. In the dirt, our time. Can you see the blossoms? 'Cause here they bloom.
Ooh, I almost hit that note, but I can't. So I'm glad I didn't. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. It is Fri-Yay night. My sweet diva co-host is actually at a gig right now, and it's sold out. I am so proud of her. So very proud. And I know you guys are too. Hey, Amir, thanks for being the first one in. Appreciate you and God's desire for me. Hey, Storms, Radios, and Cats. Hey, Rob Painless, what's up? Hey, Miss Sharon, good to see you. And yeah, I think I got everybody. I think so. And all these people and whoever's in the bushes. Hey to you too. Could you help my precious, what is it, Ada? My sweet watch time or watch hours? I forget how you put it because it's perfect. If you hear anything, any weird sounds, it's my, oh no, hold on. This just went out right before, of course, I went on. It's my lovely, I'll show you, my foot massager. But it helps my one foot. I have a bad foot. I think it's from the fibro. I think I might have lost some nerve fibers, but it's okay. That's it. That's sweet you time. Hey, it's Duncan. That's right. It's sweet you time. Well, now I have something like to, get over because of Streamyard raising their rates. Crazy. Oh, is Gulf Coast here too? Hey, Gulf Coast Granny. Oh, is that where you found it? Okay. I'll have to look him up. Simon Whistler. Gosh, I'm so tempted to talk about the whole P. Diddy thing, but I don't want to, but I do. But I don't want to put it in my channel title because it's like so crazy. And I know some people just sort of like, what the heck? And even like the whole thing with, I don't understand how Eminem has released that song like right around when it's happening. And then I was watching a little bit of Joe Rogan, and he was saying, or somebody was telling him, like the people who came in and raided may not have been just raiding to get evidence, but somebody might have been sending them in. I think so, because I just saw it on the side that hold on, let me see if I can pick it up again. I don't know if I can find it again. Uh, well, one thing that was funny was the Views all mad because, Trump called him out. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I think more came out about a certain couple, the power couple that's involved. CNN played something, I think, and yeah, they might have Jay-Z on some footage. I think that's his name, Beyonce's husband. But no, I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, is this just Hollywood being Hollywood and Satan's den of iniquity? Where, like, how did Eminem have that? He didn't just spell like rapper without a P, did he? Did he? And he was talking about so many essays. Well, essays are not ESSA. He even spells it the way, like, essay is a sexual assault. Yeah, I do too. The thing that makes me nervous is one of the channels was showing the T-Man and his wife near Diddy, but you don't know if it's at the party or or not. I know, wasn't that song a tell-all? But, like, Eminem's also, he's got some issues too. I hope he gets straight with Jesus. I know, and I was thinking that, Rob, too. Are these scandals and things like that just another way for us to get involved in gossip, and how God doesn't really want us involved in gossip? Because they go down like juicy morsels, but they rot in your stomach. So what is the purpose of this? That's why I was saying, how could he have that come out in July? Like, I don't know the timing of everything, though. I have to look it up. Hey, please welcome to the stage, Storms, Radios, and Cats.
Hi.
Hey. It's all over YouTube, though, Rob.
What is?
Yeah, it's distractions too. About P. Diddy. And then who's involved with him and who's gonna probably get pulled. But it's like they talk about the list and we never got that other list of those pervs. Hey, Mike. How you doing? But I bet he's scared in jail. He looks it when they show his picture. He looks it that he might get something might happen to him, like happened to the other guy.
He's just mad he got caught.
Oh, I'm sure he was that at first too. Absolutely. And then I don't know if his publicist told him to, like, apologize, but even at 50 Cent, 50 Cent trolls him. Like, I was watching some of that and he was saying, like, even 50 Cent went on his Instagram and said, who told him to do this? This is terrible. Like, this looks so insincere. Like, who told him to do this?
Yeah.
And, he doesn't like Diddy anyway. But
they should change his name to $1.50.
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, Miss
Inflation,
Sharon,
y'all.
it's true. It's so true. I know it's been going on for decades. So why now? It was also supposedly when he got busted, I think was when the anniversary of when Biggie got.
Uh-huh.
So there's something like, well, it's a distraction, but is it also a ritual that we're watching? Because we know they're into their satanic rituals out there in Hollywood and stuff. So yeah, it's good to see you, Mike.
Well, when it's involved, when Hollywood is involved, you better bet your bottom dollar that it is usually part of a ritual.
Yeah, exactly. It was interesting because even somebody was mentioning in the comments, like, how they never really thought about how the stars walk across a red carpet, and like how we're told how that got started, but really red, of all things, like the blood. We as believers talk about the blood of Jesus, and we actually sometimes, I've been in prayer ministries where you plead the blood of Jesus because the person's got stuff on them. And they're walking in what blood then? Whose blood? When they're walking down to get their awards? The blood of the innocent? Because the stuff that's coming out, it's disgusting. Absolutely, Duncan. There's a lot of evil out there. And there's people too that saw it and like they were like, I'm out of here. Like, I couldn't believe Lecrae, who is supposedly he fell, I think, from grace, but he also got back up again. And he's a Christian rapper. I don't know if he still is doing that, but he was a Christian rapper, and he went to one of those parties, and he said they told him specifically. So I came up and said, Lecrae, at 1 o'clock, 1 a.m., you do not want to be in this house. You need to leave. You need to get out. And in his pride, huh?
Shouldn't have been there in the first place if he
No, he shouldn't have been there in the and well, that's the problem too, is prior to 1 a.m., some of these people are just thinking it's this cool party that Diddy's throwing this glamorous party in the very beginning of these parties. And then, of course, word got out in those who knew in Hollywood, but people who were new to Hollywood may not have known, and they did it for clout. And Lecrae was saying in his pride, he's like, oh, I'm fine. Like, I can hang. I can hang. And he was, I guess, in the bathroom on the way upstairs, and he was like, yeah, I needed to get out of there. He's like, what I saw, he goes, yeah, like, okay, that's what they're into. Yeah, they were right. Not for me. I'm out of here. Yeah, Gulf Coast Granite. That's the same thing with when they go to take like parental rights too. If the state is taking parental rights, if it's a state thing, I assume that the feds are the same way. They make sure that they have got a sealed case so it can't be overturned. So yeah, they've got him. They've got him. If it's really, if that's really what we're seeing and not just smoke and mirrors and a whole distraction from something else. No, I know, Duncan. It makes you sick, doesn't it? The poor babies. I mean, I even like looking at young stars. Oh, that's what's coming out too. And I don't know if it's true because, people are using this all for clickbait. How one of the things, and I didn't get to watch it, so it's all hearsay, was that Brandy was talking about how her own parents, I guess it was her mom, was pimping her out. And so was somebody else.
Wow.
And was trying to in Hollywood. And the whole Bieber thing too. And then you think of like the Coreys, the one that basically offed himself with drugs. Just that's what these kids end up on because most of them are drugged. It's just it's very, very sad. Okay. Rob, he used to throw these very lavish parties, but around 1 a.m., they would turn into freak offs. This is just the party part, which would, if it was all consenting adults and that's all it was, fine. That's consenting adults being gross, whatever, my opinion. They're just, because there was prostitution there, but he is being charged with sex trafficking. Supposedly the hit on Tupac was arranged by him. All hearsay. This is all supposed. This is all the rumors and stuff, but they did arrest his old bodyguard because his old bodyguard said it enough that he was paid, or he was supposed to be paid $1 million by Biggie, but the $1 million or more had to be stolen so it couldn't be traced back to him, to Diddy. So there's all kinds of stuff. They think he might have had something to do with the death of his ex-wife. Basically, like a mob boss, that he's like a mob boss. Hey, Rob, come in. But Rob, it involves children too, just like the island. His mansions and going overseas involves very powerful people and possibly minors. So yeah. And a lot of powerful people in Hollywood and the music industry. And they're even saying, like, going back, that he learned some of this behavior and this manipulation from the guy who used to be the head of Sony, who used to always have Whitney Houston on his arm. The same Whitney Houston who ended up DED, and her daughter the same way. So they knew stuff. And somehow too, the ending, the unaliving of MJ might be connected to him, the unaliving of a lot of stars, Aaliyah, because they knew about, they knew about it. but also too that he, he's closeted, that he's bisexual, and that those parties were that way. That basically there was a lot of bisexuals in the room. Yeah, and we were just up at Disney. That's a hard one for us because we don't see that side of Disney because of being in Florida. But of course, my eyes have been open to it, and my kids don't see it, and I don't want to.
Excuse me.
It's
I'm
so
sorry.
it's I don't want to take away their innocence in the process. Like when they get shut down, like I've told her, like, we need to back off the Disney stuff. But when I'm just, we have our ears from when we've gone years before, and when we go up there, it's our vacation. And I even talked to my husband about, we have a credit card where we get free money to go. So yeah, we were talking about the Hollywood pedophile. How did you know? Yeah. How did you know? No, I wasn't going like to that pedo cult, but yeah, that one. Yeah. Right. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's definitely yuck. But anyway, so it was like, that's why I said, I'm like, I kind of want to talk about, but I don't. But I want to see, like, the one thing they were saying too, like Grammys is just a big joke because Beyonce and like her husband have racked up all these like Grammys, and 50 Cent had like album of the year, was very, very popular, has never gotten one. It's all about who you know and how in you are. And supposedly even their daughter has one and she's never put out anything. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. More reasons to avoid ignore that segment of the population entertainment stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. We don't like here, the things that we watch are more, the people who live in Alaska and how they're surviving, and we don't watch like movies. My husband will turn on those kind of shows, and I would turn on too. Like I liked watching Alone, like that one where it's the same thing. It's like a survival, but it's more individual.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Or there's been some that have gotten away. There was one male who became a pastor after hanging with Diddy for a bit. He was just like, yeah, no, I'm not about that life at all. And giving my life to Jesus, and I'm going to serve him instead of this. Yes. Yeah. We do a lot. We haven't done Survivor so much since like the old Survivors. Because it was like becoming kind of monotonous. I think it's gotten better, but it became monotonous for a little bit.
No.
Yeah, exactly, Sean. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much exactly it. But it's a shame because like, yeah, they're all actors, so you don't know what's really going on. Just like that whole thing that Will Smith did and Chris Rock. They later showed that it was a copycat of another thing that had happened in like an early Hollywood. The whole thing like might have been an act. Yeah, I got boring for just a little bit. But see, I like Alone. My husband doesn't. He won't watch it. I like it though. Because that's also where we got Dr. Nicole Appleton from, who now has, the books and even has her own show. Oh, I don't know if were you able to? No, you weren't able to share it, were you? Because you should be able to tonight. But then I think tomorrow it ends, so do your thing. Hey, Abandoned and Forgotten Whales, I'm glad to see you in here.
All right, I might as well. Hey,
yeah.
Gareth.
Hey, Barry's going to open his chat too in just a second. Tonight is my last night. Yeah, tonight's my last night, and then Diva. Hopefully tomorrow night will be on. She's exhausted, guys. Pray for our Diva. She's tired. She's at a gig tonight. It's sold out, which is amazing, but she's tired. She needs some rest.
Well, your last what? Your last what now?
Oh, tonight is my last. On the 19th, my Streamyard renews, and I canceled it because it's going to. First, it was going to renew it at like 44 something or $45. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh no. So I canceled it before I came on tonight. That's what I was doing behind the scenes. And then they're like, well, would you like 40% off? So I'm like, okay, so 45 times 6. And I'm doing the math in my head. And I'm like, okay, well, if it was times 5, it would be 30. I'm like, okay, no, I don't want 30, but it's less than 30. So let me see what they're offering. And it was like $26.99. And I'm like, no, I still don't want to pay that. I don't want to go up $16.99. But it was that, but they were like, well, we're still going to bill you the 44 or something for this first month. And I'm like,
Wow.
that's no. So we'll see if they come back at some of us. I think a lot of people are quitting on them, and they're going to get the message that it's just too high. I don't know if you know this or not, but you can still have free. Yeah, you can. I've heard that, but they didn't offer it. Yeah, but they have so many hours, Gulfstream Granny, and I would probably go over them really quick because I did do it. Hey, John Womack, welcome in. I don't think you've been in here before, but welcome in. But anyway, so yeah, that it will end. It'll end tomorrow. I'm just trying to see. Hold on. What I've got open and I need to close in the background. Oh, somebody didn't believe me. We were just talking about rambutan. J3GS has a rambutan. He got it to Sprout. And I said, well, you mean like the hairy balls tree? Because that's what rambutan actually means. And somebody on the panel was like, that's no. Like she just thought I was being like pervert or something. I'm like, no, it means hairy, and that's what it means.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, I had to go and highlight it and like, no, it really means that.
Well, one could argue that kiwi
Means something bad too.
Well, like hairy, you know.
Oh yeah, but I don't know if it does. Like rambutan, the actual word in Malay means hairy, which is in some Indian language or Hindu language. Yeah, right. If they're back to minutes, maybe streaming will be free after 9 p.m. Maybe. Yeah, they limit 20 hours per month. Yep. And well, I might be able to do that if I don't do like daytime ones. Hey, had a garden. Welcome in, Glenn. Oh, it really is. Okay, there we go. You are right.
Well.
Okay. So there we go. Well, yeah. So yeah, but they're interesting. Rambutan, when you see them on the tree, their little hairs are green as the fruit turns red. It's the most bizarre looking thing. And then they all turn like red. When you're in the store, if you see them packaged, if those little hairs are really dark, like they're getting, the fruit itself should be red, the hair should be red or a dark red. But once it goes beyond that, when they get brown stuff, it's starting to go bad. And I have a store here that didn't know that, and I had to tell them. I'm like, these are bad already. We have a plant that's called sticky. No, that's terrible. Is it really called that? So you're like, oh, I finally got the sticky. Never mind. I was gonna say or something, but I was gonna say about, finally got Sticky Willie, my Sticky Willie to grow. That's so bad though. It's just so hilarious. Really bad. Especially after what a segue to what we were talking about before.
No, if you just bathe, that wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, okay. So it's a plant here too. Yep. It's a plant here. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, I know. Don't be a diddy down there, Sean. It's just not right. Are they?
It's too early in the live stream to go in the gutter, guys.
I know. Well, I brought up the gutter, talking
Well,
about
okay.
P Diddy, but I'm still like, okay, I still don't understand how. Well, they were even like, it's funny to watch the shorts of people like listening now to lyrics of songs. And there's a Puff Daddy song about, you were more like about a lover, but you were more like a brother. And I forget how the lyrics, but it basically, both the guys listening to it are like, you just see their faces drop. Like, it was there.
Oops.
There in the song.
Oh,
I was
my
wondering if you were a little bit toasty. Oh, not you, Bandon. I thought that was Sean saying that. Oh, it's the Cleavers. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've heard they're great. I know, oh goodness, one of the channels was going on about them, but so does oh my goodness, Marissa, Diva's daughter. That's one of her herbs that she likes a lot is cleavers. But I think she did her paper on what was the other one we were talking about? It's quite common. It's the sticky, and I have it here. It is called sticky something, not sticky willy. It's called sticky something, but I can't think of it. I could go for a pint right now. Yeah, I did use a little bit of my, what do you call it, on my neck, the THC cream. I can only use a teeny bit. I use enough to like really rub into my neck, and I would be like, oh, very. You'd just see the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Barry, can you kind of take over a little bit? I can't lift my head for some reason. Such a lightweight.
Haven't been in a few parties during high school. I would be like, Carol, your head's up. I can see your face. Even though you're face down.
You're fine. Oh, okay. That's awesome, Glenn. Glad to hear it. Okay. Well, what was that one that you were doing in the short? And then it was like you had to take it out because we got all that rain, right? Is that the one? You're going to explain how you did that one? Hey, David Corey. Welcome in.
Hey, what's up, David Corey?
That sounds great, though, Glenn. Don't call that being slumped. Yeah, I would be definitely slumped if I used enough to rub all over my neck. That's for sure, Sean. That's really confusing right now, too, as we are voting on making that legal here. And, of course, they like to throw stuff back and forth. And they're saying that I guess there's nothing in the law or whatever bill. I haven't got to, I got to look at it more, what it's called. But I hope it's not an amendment. Maybe it is an amendment to our Florida Constitution. Anyway, it is for legalizing pot in our state. And oh, good. Okay, Glenn. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that then. But they're saying like, oh, the corporations are the ones that are going to make money at this. And they're the ones that are going to tell you that you can't grow it on your own. Is some of the negative press coming towards it. It would be still controlled, kind of like how alcohol is, like, so, they were saying like, well, that just means that high schoolers and kids are still going to buy it illegally. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but what? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'd rather it for people who are in pain that they would have that option rather than just pharmaceuticals. It used to be all for the legislation, then the potheads got annoying, and now I support the death penalty for pot. Hey, Kentucky Goblin, welcome in. I missed that one, and he said that. Oh, okay. David Goodman said that. Okay, yeah, David the Good. He's hilarious. Well, it's because anybody who believes in something to an extreme, they can get annoying. That's just anybody. And yeah, like when they're going around saying it'll cure everything, and you still have to use caution because these are some of the strongest THC strains that we've ever dealt with because they've been hybridized so much. And that does have psychological effects if you do too much of that, you know?
It's not your grandma's snake oil.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. It's not, yeah. It's not Jorge or Juan's weed from the 1970s. Hey, Beth Schuler. Welcome in. Hey, Andrew. Welcome in.
Hey, Beth. Hi, Andrew. Hey, Kentucky Auburn.
No way, Andrew. Are you serious? She just totally quit and walked off an anchor, like a news anchor? That's hilarious. She's making good money then, I guess. Why does it smell? Yeah. Why does it smell like skunky? We already have that problem on our streets anyway. You know, that's the thing, is it's like people are already doing it and they've already got their cards. The cards aren't that difficult to get. So I guess some people think they are. The thing I don't like about the cards is if you get your card, they take away your 2A because the federal hasn't legalized it yet. So, and I understand that. I mean, I get it. But what's funny though is Cheech and Chong, I forget which one it was. Maybe it was the guy who played Chong. But he was saying, like, even with driving, like, he's like, I know you guys are afraid of like us legalizing because of driving, but you know, we're probably not going to get in an accident going 35 miles an hour in a 70. Just like that. And I'm like, oh, there's some people I could get in accidents with doing 35 in a 70. They think, you know, it's like,
yeah,
you know, you go to pass and you don't realize they're there, and yeah, you could rear end them. But you know,
little fish in the kitchen. Hello.
Hey, little fish in the kitchen. Good to see you.
Get around this what, second or third time seeing them tonight.
Yeah, it's good to see Marcel. It's good to see everybody in the side chat. But I know Marcel doesn't get out and around a lot. She's like me. This whole momming thing. It's like whew, the daytime lives. But oh, by the way, I'm not going live anymore on Wednesday, but my buddy over here is Barry is now going live during the daytime on Wednesdays at 1 p.m. So yeah, slide in there, you know, if you're jonesing for a Wednesday live. I just have difficulty with Malachi. And what's funny is like before you were like, I'm going to do it. And then, oh, it's not working out. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do it. And then now it's not working out. And then you're doing it. And I wonder if we're going to play ping pong with Wednesdays.
Well, you know what? We can alternate. You do one Wednesday.
No, I never know when he's good. So it's fine. Right. I have to give him.
Or we could just co-host each other.
Oh, yeah. I can't really do it. That's the problem. It's daytime lives. Like I haven't been able to get in on Miss T's. I've got to just give him more of me and more attention.
Yeah, I understand that.
Kentucky, you got to open 2 windows. Some of them are over here and some of them are in with you.
Yeah.
That was hilarious when she quit on air about 8 years ago. She dropped the F-bomb live. Oh, did she really? Wow, she really had it, didn't she? Wow. Yeah. I have
probably is more money. There probably is more money in that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Way more money, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah, because it's my live. Yeah. Barry's just sharing it out, which is wonderful. And he's being my co-host tonight because Miss Diva is out and at a sold out venue because she's awesome.
Sold out. That's good. Really
yeah,
good.
Sold out, which is beautiful.
She's amazing.
She is amazing. And she's human just like us. That's what's so wonderful about her. It's like she's so down to earth. And you look at people who do that for a living and you think like they're, I don't know, just going to be different or act above you or, you know, and she's just wonderful. She's just so wonderful. But she's doing that, and just pray for Diva too. She's got just a lot of things she's been juggling lately, and she could just use prayers of rest and restoration.
She could use another set of arms.
Yeah, she could use a clone like some of us just could use.
No, Beth.
No, he's going to be doing that slowly over this month, right? You said to
Yeah.
this month to do it.
Believe it or not, the landlord offered his truck, but we
Wow.
decided to go ahead and just do it the first week of November
Okay.
because then I can turn my utilities on, which is
Makes
going to
sense.
rip me another one.
Yeah.
So,
But at least you won't have to like get another truck, which is good.
Exactly. And Goblin let me his
Oh, cool,
pull
Andrew.
behind wagon.
Uh-huh.
So I could do a little bit of, been using that to take
Oh,
stuff
nice.
up.
Was he got like one of those gorilla wagons or
Yeah.
just a nice? I want one of those gorilla wagons. Those are great.
It dumps, don't it, Goblin? I didn't mess with it.
Oh my gosh, Duncan, really? I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. That's terrible.
Oh,
I am so sorry. Yeah, it seems to happen. I don't know if it's it's because I will say this, when I did extra work for like commercials and things like that, it's not a typical job, and some of the set work can be a regular day, like a work day, 8 hours. Sometimes it can be about 16 hours because they will retake and retake, and it's just weird. It's a weird thing to do for a job. That's for sure. Unless you've got like Pat Sajak and Vanna White's job where they do it in like 15-minute shots and they do it only a couple days a week and then they're done.
yeah.
Like they can do it really quick because, they throw in so many commercials. We don't realize how short the program actually really is. So they do them like back to back and get all the guests in, just kind of rotate through the outfits and shoot quite a few in one day. But it's just them. They're not like reshooting scenes all the time, maybe here and there, but not like a movie where they have to, do a reset of the set and stuff like that.
Goblin said, yes, it does dump. I will be right back.
Oh,
I promise.
okay. It should have like a key in it that helps it dump, right? Kentucky Goblin? Does it have like a key he has to pull out so it will dump? So Andrew, do you have that? Are you recording it to put it on your Are you recording it to put it on your channel? There we go. That's what it is. Yeah. It's 22 minutes. Okay. It seems like it's gotten shorter, Brittle Bob, since they started putting in more of the drug company ads because those seem so long. It's so funny. Like these drug companies with their songs and stuff. I finally saw a creator. It was hilarious. Do a short about it, like how these drug companies commercials are, and he's like singing and dancing and like how they don't pay attention. They don't like, what if they added in one of the side effects in the singing dancing kind of commercial, and the guy like basically like is like, yay, let's go, and he's going down the stairs and suddenly he stops and you just hear him like he messes his pants and like tries to hold it in and then tries to shake the hand of the guy in the commercial with him, which is his son in real life. That he just did that with. It was so gross, but it was like, yeah, they read you that list of side effects and you're like, I never want to take that medication. What? Who wants like excessive diarrhea to death? Like, no. Yeah, exactly. No one's bothered by exploiting hemorrhoids or, yeah, when grandpa is busting a move on screen. Yeah, they don't show that part. Oh, 8 minutes of commercials. Yeah, some of them seem so long. You're a troll or a Rob? What? Or a Rob? My friend Rob is a troll? Is that what you're trying to say? Wait, what? A troll or a Rob? Do you mean a bot? Oh gosh, voices in your head calling. Okay. I totally understand. I think maybe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't understand how they're not bothered by some of those side effects, but more is coming out, like, even about, all these things that people are taking to lose weight quickly and the side effects and stuff, and I'm like, "Mm, nope, I'll wait. I'll let people process through that, and that will not be the way I am going to deal with my, possible borderline diabetes." Oh, but I have great news for those of you who are praying for me for my MRI results. The MRI results came back negative. I do not have any cancer. It looks like I'm all clear. I'm still going to what's called a breast specialist, which scared the crap out of me because my doctor's like, call the breast specialist. I want you to make an appointment. And this was right after the first one where they did the ultrasound, diagnostic ultrasound. And she just kind of referred me to this breast specialist. And I call and it's like oncology surgery, breast specialist. It freaked me out. So, like, if I seemed off as far as just more anxious or nervous than usual, that was why they made me wait 2 weeks because of the hurricanes popping in there, until I finally went in and said, "Okay, I've waited 2 weeks and I need to know what's going on with my body. It's supposed to be a 3 to 4 day thing, and I need to know, and my doctor's called over here. We need a report." I'm like, "You guys should have backup for, report reading and making these reports." What do you know? That day, they were able to get it done, even though they said that their radiologist was part of, Hurricane Helene. And I said, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Where is he located?" Because Hurricane Helene hit way up and went, and we're down south. "Oh, I don't know him personally." And I'm like, "Okay, so where's the backup radiologist?" And that one's on vacation. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, I know, that doesn't sound right, does it? The breast specialist. It's like, if that's all they put in the paper, there would be so many people applying for that position if they didn't say you had to have your doctorate or anything. Just imagine what.
Sure, sign me up.
Right. Oh, bless her. Oh my goodness. Is it Danielle? Almost, that was almost Hannah's middle name. Hannah Danielle, but my daughter's name is Hannah Elizabeth instead. We pray for Danielle that everything would go well with her brain surgery, Father, and that she would be right as rain when she comes out. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. We'll keep her in our thoughts and our prayers, Andrew. That's rough. I had a cousin that had brain cancer. I hope that she is able to heal from whatever she's going through. You're over here now, Kentucky Goblin. He found his way.
Yeah, the chat is confusing. I do. We all agree on.
I'm sorry. I just realized I am not here. I'm going to click. I'm not clicking for you guys, forgetting that we have 2 open, and Miss Sharon's doing her link thing again. She's so wonderful. Forgetting we have 2 rooms open, and some of you are in Barry's, some of you are in mine, some of you in both. Thank you for that.
Hey, some of you are in left field. We can't do anything for you.
I can't imagine how many guys just like, especially husbands, look at their wife and be like, "I could do that. Why do you have to see somebody for that?" Like, for sure.
No
But yeah,
comment.
let me see. Danny girl. Oh, I like that. I forget. I actually have to look that up. I got in such trouble because my mother-in-law's name was Deborah, and I was supposed to give Hannah her name. For some reason, I'm like, I'm not even giving my daughter the names I want to in my family. Like, yes, we do hope everything goes well. Oh, good night, Glenn. I know you've had a long day working, probably.
Yeah, Glenn.
Looks good though from things I've seen. Haven't been able to see much though. I got to catch up on everybody. Theron's been home this week, so it's kind of hard. Yes, on guard. Zap
Ketchup.
them from the back.
Ketchup. I like ketchup.
Yeah.
So when it's catching
Thank
up,
you,
I don't
Kentucky.
like.
Yeah, catching up is hard. I always feel behind when it comes to like other creators and my friends and stuff. Especially now because Malachi's just at that stage where I have to, like, I had to pay attention before, but he has little meltdowns if anything changes in his environment. And he's also going through growing pains because this is the age where their kneecaps start to solidify. So kids can have those like growing pains out of nowhere. Like for a child who has special needs, they probably really don't understand it. So I'm trying to kind of tune in and see if that's some of it. But it's a lot. And also it happens too because he gets the growing pains from growing quick. Like he's 10, so his legs are growing faster. I constantly check my udders. That's good. I'm glad you make sure she gets her boob smash test. I wish they would find another way other than to just radiate, like it seems weird that they smash us and put us through that, and there's not another way other than exposing us to radioactive stuff yet, like that nobody's thought of a different way. That's the other thing that's concerning is since that thing in 2020, how the cancers have risen, but we've also got additives in all our food that in Europe, they don't allow it. Like when you, what?
There's a group who are advocating for change.
Yeah, I know
in
about
our
them.
foods, but that's going to be a while because
Yeah, they went to Kellogg's and Kellogg's just basically said, "Get off my lawn."
yeah,
That was disgusting. It was with
they don't
Dr.
want any
Axe.
part of it.
Dr. Axe went with all of them. Food Babe was there. I'm forgetting some of the other creators that were there, but they're not just creators. They're people in the health industry and doctors. There's a doctor that I was listening to. She even was on Joe Rogan's, and not that I, watch a lot of them, but I watch good like guests or things I'm interested in. He'll have them, of course, on his show. And nothing wrong with him. I'm just saying I'm not like always watching his stuff because I mentioned him, I think, twice or 3 times tonight. But yeah, I know what you mean.
It's kind of like Mark Google TV. You just got to take it with a grain of salt because
yep, exactly. Well, he's the one where
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go.
I was just gonna say, Goblin, you've got a wrench in my channel.
Oh, you need I didn't wrench you here? What? Hold on. That seems weird.
Hey,
I'll fix that.
L3G Love, what's up?
Hey, LGGG Love, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, the 3D mammography has improved, and it's like digital mammography. And that's why I was kind of confused why they needed another diagnostic on me the last time I went in. She showed me I had a tiny little calcification. They smash it. Yeah, some women just don't want to be radiated. They're like, no, last time you did it, we went through this, and that's how I kind of feel now too. But because they sent me a wrench. Wait, you are wrenched in both.
He wants a pink wrench.
He's wrenched in both.
I know, but he wants a pink one. He's being
pink one.
Be picky. He wants a pink one.
I don't know how to make it pink.
It's breast cancer awareness.
Yeah, it is breast. Yeah, it's breast cancer awareness. Creative redundancy. I don't know if I specifically said your name. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, hon. Good to see you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The last place that, of course, I don't believe my insurance covers them because they're also linked to my old OBGYN who my new insurance doesn't cover, which I don't care because she's a bitch. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. She's a bitch. She watched me go through migraines for 3 years and never said, hey, we might be able to do this. And this is why she was so spiteful. I had gone to a different OBGYN in the practice, talked to them because they were like more natural. And at the time, we were trying to get pregnant later in life and it wasn't happening. So I saw her because I knew this one didn't have that classification. She didn't have it underneath, you know, her MD in the practice. Well, she wanted to give me the non-natural one that I saw after the fact. She wanted to give me that pill that a lot of women will take because it helps you produce more eggs. However, you can get multiples that way, like more than twins. You can have quadruplets that way and complications. And that plus, I didn't know if my fallopian tubes were clear. I didn't know if the doctor was kind of green who delivered Hannah, if I was damaged. So, yeah. Oh, you can find your way back, I'm sure. You're okay. Okay, little fish. But anyway, so I went back to this OBGYN after I saw the natural one. And for 3 years, I was seeing her and telling her I'm having horrible migraines. I'm perimenopausal. That was in like my chart. She knew that. She knew enough about me. Till finally, I'm like, can we do anything for my migraines? Is there hormones? Anything? Because these are killing me every month. And she goes, oh, well, I thought you wanted to do things all natural. In spiteful bitch voice. And wouldn't you know it, the low dose pill that she put me on took them away. It was just a low dose progesterone. However, when I studied the studies of breast cancer, it wasn't the estrogen that they always are like, oh, women shouldn't take estrogen and they shouldn't do this, shouldn't do that. No, it was progesterone only, what I was taking, that caused that. That caused a lot of the breast cancer. It was the opposite. So, Carol's biscuit. Oh, weird. You don't have one? That's strange. Sean, you're supposed to have one. I don't know what happened to yours either. I don't know. Things be changing. I have to go on the other side.
Hey,
But anyway, yeah, I got to go to the YouTube side. I'm in StreamYard. Oh, hello, handsome boy. Hello. Hello, handsome. Ears perked up. Hello, handsome boy.
Carol's talking to you.
It's like I'm getting fixed up, Dad. Hold on. Let me get
My
fixed
piggies are dirty.
Yep, I'm cleaning up. I hear her.
Oh, he's gonna clean up for you. Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
suave.
Suave. Rico, suave. Oh my gosh. Another one that it went over the women's head back in the 90s that he was way gay.
Yeah.
Ricky, what's it? Ricky Martin? Ricky, forget. Menudo.
George Michael, but I don't know how they didn't understand.
Oh, yeah. Well, then too, was Duran. How many in Duran Duran were? What about the lead singer, U2? A lot of us didn't know he was.
Yeah.
That one was a shocker event still.
Doesn't affect me. I still listen to their music.
Okay, have a great night, Rob. I'm just seeing that. Knackered. You got that word from Aid. Love you too. Have a great night. I don't have a pink wrench to give you, Kentucky, or I would. But yeah, that was why I used the big B word, because that was horrible. She let me suffer for 3 years, all because she was spiteful. All right, let me see. Bad crook in my neck shoulder blade area. It's hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. One of the stretches I've done, David, that help a little bit is I'll lay flat on my bed and I hang my head off the bed. So gravity helps kind of decompress that part of your spine. And I just kind of slowly move it a little bit so I can at least find where that tight area is.
After all, it's gravity that got it there in the first place.
Yeah. or just a weird, I've slept in a weird position before and done that. But I've also had, if it's in the shoulder blade area, I've had that. You're probably not going to believe this, but when I used to work bridal, we had what was called the 2-ton dress. It was, long sleeve, heavily beaded. And when you do bridal and you're only 5'2", you hold dresses with an arm extended and the hook goes over my hand like this. Not just one dress, multiple, to take them to the dressing room. We had a really, really busy couple of months, and that happened to me with my neck. They sent me over for a massage. But I also use, cayenne pepper oil is good, like Miss Sharon says. Sometimes you have to test that. Make sure too, if you have it and it's from like, if you have it and it's from like, say, a drugstore, check the date to make sure it's still good, because I got burned by one time. It was, yeah, I saw chiropractors. They helped a little bit with my migraines because it was in my neck. But yeah, I don't like to see them over neck stuff. But also just hot, cold compresses, mostly the hot when it's in the neck, warm. If you have anything that agitate, like like if you have one of those things you can wrap around your neck that vibrates, that helps me. It kind of relaxes it. And magnesium is great for that. The rub on or the soak. If you can soak yourself in some Epsom salts, David, that helps. Or soak
He
with
had
a
some
rag.
magnesium oil.
Yeah, magnesium is great for that too. But really, mine would get so bad actually in that area that you're talking about from the fibro that they put me on muscle relaxers because my muscles would spasm up so bad. Well, I'm sorry.
Hey, gardening warrior.
Hey, gardening warrior. Yeah, we might have to do, yep, you too, David Corey. Can you believe Bono? Bono is gay. Yeah, please don't, Brutal Bob. We all say, yep, at the YMCA. Yeah, I was wondering if Tupac and him were secret lovers, and that's what this ended like. It just ended really badly. Oh, I'm glad you understood everything Barry said. That's good. You guys usually do.
It's good because sometimes
Better
I
than
don't know
Nick
what
Bird.
I'm saying.
Yep. That's okay. My ADHD sometimes doesn't know what anybody's saying, unfortunately.
Oh, what? I was just paying attention. What'd you say?
Exactly. That's the problem. Met some lady in the grocery store. She was really sweet. She does like makes things from scratch. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you got to come on YouTube and meet some of my friends. They love to bake and cook from scratch too. And she's like, oh, I don't know. And anyway, what is she? See, now I can't even remember her name. And she only gave me part of it because she has a longer name. Shika. That's what it was. It was Shika. And yeah, I told her to try and drop in on one of the lives on Friday or Saturday. I gave her the channel. We'll see. Indigenous people dancing on stage has red hand.
Sounds Latino for some reason.
Oh, wow. That's what that means. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of that goes on, just like it goes on all over the world. It's just horrible how people and children can just disappear. Okay, everybody's greeting. Nope. There we go. Hold on. I'm almost caught up, I think. So, Barry, what have you been putting out lately on YouTube? Because I think I saw it, but we've been doing like the Disney thing, and with, my husband home, I haven't been watching videos. I hate to say it, but I haven't.
Probably getting pretty close to the end of the whole drone thing because you know, our weather is just so unpredictable around fall time. Also because I don't have a Part 107 drones pilot license, I can't really monetize those videos. So,
No, what? Wait, what?
yeah, I can't monetize them.
Because you don't have the licensing? That's what they're saying? Is that YouTube is saying that now?
No, the FAA, which is way
Oh.
above YouTube.
Oh, so it trickles down from the FAA.
Because it's
Oh,
a
lovely.
commercial venture.
That's awful. Yes, that's great stuff. I made some of that, Miss Sharon, on a live one time. Yeah, use that. Use that, David Corey. The sulfate, though, probably if you could soak in a hot tub, that gives you both. And then you can even apply the magnesium oil when you come out of the tub and let it soak in. It might sting a little bit. Sometimes it does. My eyes are really fuzzy tonight, so if I miss it. Oh, you're good, Gardening Warrior. It's just good to have you in the background listening.
So we need to. So I'm probably just going to have to go back towards radio, and that's fine because I really kind of been lacking on that.
Well, I hope that you could get.
Yeah,
Pause, David Corey.
they don't give the testing in Kentucky.
They don't.
No.
You can't take it online then.
No, you can't take it online. They have to have someone physically watch you take the test.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it's just like a pilot's license.
I know, but I mean,
it's a pilot's license.
I mean, it's really ridiculous in this day and age that they don't have it, so you can just set up like a.
I thought the airport. I thought the airport here outside of Danville would have it, but nope, they don't.
Wow. Well, that's a bummer.
I know.
They
I'd
were
be more than willing
beautiful.
to, because I've started not testing, but studying. Now I
Yeah.
feel like why even bother?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you
You
enjoy
know,
it. You enjoy it though, so I mean.
Duncan's saying I'll miss the sunsets, storms, radios, and cats. Well, it doesn't mean I can't put them up. I just can't monetize that video. So any video that's got my drone in it, I can't monetize it.
I'm way behind on chat, Kentucky. I'm having a hard time. Maybe you need to come up here and click. Oh, you can't because that's just me and Diva can do that. That's what I didn't like. I couldn't put you on too, Barry. It wouldn't let me.
You put me on what?
Being a click, like you can do like on the
Oh,
base level.
yeah, limited admin stuff.
Yeah, like limited admin stuff.
Yeah, it's okay.
But you can only have one person. We didn't know that in the spot. About my crispy chicken wings sound good.
And there's that possibility.
It's proactive for once. You got to the kitchen before Gardening Warrior started about food. That's hilarious. What were you gonna say? What's an option? That's an option. I missed it.
Not being monetized, that's an option as well.
Yeah.
Well,
you could still do the videos. You could still be monetized. Just those videos in particular won't be monetized, but they might bring, like, if you use them as shorts, they still might bring people to your channel.
Yeah.
So that you make that 1,000.
Yeah, you still have to be really careful. I mean,
yeah. For those of you who don't know and aren't subscribed to Storms, Radios, and Cats, please do. This is my brother Barry. I don't have another brother Barry or another brother Barry. This is my brother Barry.
Or brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl.
Right. Hey, Threads and Charts, welcome in.
I mean, the button's lit up. I can apply for it tonight if I wanted to, but I have been putting it off.
I did that.
It's been lit up for 2 days, and I'm just kind of like, I'm thinking it over really very carefully.
I still have to figure out the whole Shopify thing. I want to do Shopify rather than just do the t-shirts. Yeah. Oh, she said in Colorado she can take it online.
Wow.
Nope, Barry can't be a clicker, unfortunately. I wish he could. Nope. Yep. Learning a lot, creative tendency, the clicking. Oh, that sounds kind of good.
Cookies.
Coffee and
Macaroons.
cookies sounds really good too.
I like the macaroons for some reason.
Oh, you drink the magnesium glycinate? Okay. It just if you can get into a tub, there's just something so good about that when you're sore. I went through a horrible time because at the same time I was having the fibro and I needed to soak so bad. I was having reactions to baths in my special places, we'll just say. It was horrible. Oh, you're welcome, Kentucky Goblin. That seemed like those two went together, even though he said that prior. Oh, wait. Now, wait a minute. Why does that one not have a wrench? Does he have two Kentucky Goblin channels?
No, he's just got one, but he's got two windows open, two chat windows. One for mine, for one for yours.
I know, but he was wrenched.
He was wrenched in mine.
I thought he was okay. I'm so confused because I thought I went over there and saw him wrenched on mine. I got it, Kentucky Goblin. Don't want to put you in timeout. Why is it not letting me? No, I don't want to go to his channel right now, although it's a good channel.
Oh, now that right there just makes my heart feel good right there. What Brutal Bob said.
Well, oh, there we go. It's down the bottom. Hold on. I'll look at it in a second, Brutal Bob. I'm doing
I could read it.
And okay. I'll get there.
Brutal Bob said, thank you for the opening, Miss Carol. I flew 3 pilots and pause flights in the past 10 days. I brought over 50 dogs back from North Carolina and Florida. They won't be euthanized. That's
wow.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Good job.
Wow. Wow. That's great. So you were able to get them into shelters near you, Berto Bob. That's wonderful. No kills. That's wonderful. Yeah, actually I was listening to Single Dad Homesteading. Chris Duncan and I have known him since before the woohoo flu. Okay, you have to change generators. That's fine. But he was saying, and he was a Marine and an Air Marshal, and he's used to assessing damage, and he's up in in the area of Tennessee that got hit. He said his home is okay. The mountain is not. It's destroyed. Same thing with his parents' mountain. They still had power, which is crazy, he said, for how everything looks. But knowing the areas in North Carolina that got hit, he was saying, yeah, there's way more dead than they were reporting for sure. But people had, I guess, I don't know if I heard this from you, Barry, or I heard it from him. No, I heard it from him. There was somebody he knew who hiked up there and they saw people. But because they were not an official person, they couldn't take their report. How messed up is that? So he was saying, no matter who is in charge, our government is messed up. We need better infrastructure. There's no way that we should have had any dams fail in the United States. That's just ridiculous. We have the money to fix these things. We need to do that. Yeah, I totally understand that. But yeah. And then getting the help in. Yeah. Yeah, you knew her well enough, CR, that she would do that. I am so sorry, but this side chat in StreamYard does not advance for me. So it doesn't scroll now anymore. It used to scroll, so I knew you guys were talking, but it doesn't. And it pauses, and I think you're not talking. So
I have to agree with Shawnee. When we were using Restream, the chat's backwards. So the top chat is at the top.
Yes, I saw
Teresa's
that.
chat message. And
I couldn't stand that. I
yeah,
didn't. Yeah.
there's
I
no
mean,
way to change it.
yeah. And there's no way to change it. Did Restream? Wait, it was Restream, right? Because I got on, I think Restream with Gulf
Yes,
Coast
Restream.
Granny and her friends. Oh my gosh, my brain just went blank. He's wonderful. He usually uses OBS. Oh, Grumpus on Fire. And Grumpus on Fire. And
Oh my gosh, did you hear about him?
what?
Grumpus had a heart attack. He's doing well, but
When?
just a few days ago. Yeah, he's good. He's good, but he's going to be in the hospital for a few days. I'm glad you said something because I would have forgot to tell you.
I'm in shock. What?
Yeah. I was in
I'm
Charlotte.
so glad that I like stayed up and went on his live with him and Gulf Coast Granny that night because they were using
I was
that.
on Charlotte's live. Was it this morning? Maybe. Yeah. I probably should have waited and told you after. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
But he's doing well because he's been calling people. So yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, so he's getting in touch.
But prayers.
Yes, definitely prayers for him. Oh, hey, Serena Noel, welcome in, honey.
Yeah,
welcome in.
Prayers are definitely, at this point, a must.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 4-way bypass, quadruple bypass.
Right, David. Most won't be able to go back. Same thing with the people that do make it out. There's not. It's a mess in both those areas. And same thing, like our West Coast got hit really bad. The Gulf, yeah, it's a lot of areas. We have an area here where instead of the water receding, they were showing them on the news. It's not. It's going up, and they have nowhere to pump it out to. Because they used to be able to pump it out, and that area too hasn't receded. So, like, what do those people do in the meantime? It's going to end up being like Katrina, where just houses are going to have to be bulldozed because they sat in water for so long. Because down here, like, even though the exterior is CBS down here, up there, a lot of them are not. They're not CBS. So they can't go in and just strip it back to the CBS up there. It's a lot of it is frame, maybe stucco construction. Okay, Kentucky thinks there might be a test online somewhere. Maybe he'll help you find it.
Yeah, I hadn't really dug into it. I just went,
okay.
went to it.
Huh?
I didn't really dig that deep, but because I actually went to the FAA website and looked for one in Kentucky. There wasn't one.
You're awesome, Sharon. Trying to double dip. You're so cute. Yeah, I wish they had a way to just move this along so I see when they're talking. You guys are talking back to me. What's the Army known for? Duty first is their, what they're known for as far as their mantra.
Is that why they have you dig latrines first?
Probably.
Duty first.
Duty first. It's possible. I don't know. I've never personally been in the Army. My father was Army long before I was even thought of. It was while he was in, before I guess he married his first wife. Oh, good, Serena. 2 nights ago, see, all my plants survived the 32 and 35 degree weather 2 nights ago, and last night was 47. Tonight will be 50, and it will be warm up into 80s. Oh my gosh, that's a lot, though. That's when we lose plants, is when that temp is going everywhere. I used restaurant last week. I think you meant Restream. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I want to use the one that Shawnee found. She must be busy with the family tonight. And it goes back up. Yeah, that's confusing for plants. Yeah, we all have that problem. Gardening warrior. I totally understand. That's when it happened. Tuesday 15th. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, Golf Coach Granny. We were just on his live. Oh, he had a quadruple bypass. So yes, he needs prayers. Definitely. Yeah, we're all in shock. And I'm sorry I missed your live. I actually got to take a nap today. That was wonderful.
Holy cow, really?
Yes, it was fantastic. And he's been taking Hannah to work, so that has had me a little calmer. But that might be why I'm feeling a little anxious tonight, because I know Monday morning I'm back at driving her again. And
Don't think about it.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's hard. All folks coming, I appreciate what you've said. I was more than happy to donate my plane fuel and my time to fly them back. Aw, that's so sweet, Bruta Bomb.
Thank you, Threads of Jars.
So did they have them already, like, did other groups bring them to you at the airport when you came in, or wherever they have you landing? I don't know what they have you, have you landing, how you're landing. Yeah, that's crazy for plants and for us too. That's how we end up getting sick when it changes like that. Yeah, David Corey, the North Carolina did. Yep. They're talking about that a lot on YouTube. That, yeah, there's certain things in that ground that people want. And the people who were living on it were saying no. But we have to be very careful too with everything. Like, there's always, how do you say it? Right now, okay, Satan is the father of lies, but he's also the father of chaos. He loves chaos and he loves division. And I've never seen so much division in my life as I've seen from, I would say, my 40s onward. It just got more and more divisive. And with the internet too, there's people who are bad actors. And I'm not saying with that situation that these are bad actors at all. I'm just saying, I'm noticing it's like there's so many stories coming at us, so much information to process. And a lot of it is so horrible. Like, it's so horrible.
Yep.
And I think they're doing that on purpose. I think people are
easy. They are.
Yeah, they're numbing us. They're making us numb. Go ahead, Barry. What?
To beat the people down, make us downtrodden to the point where we just give up and we say, okay, well, you're the government, it's better for us. Just go ahead and do it for us, please. Yeah, realizing that we can't fight against that. That's part of it. Yeah, I'm sure. We were talking we kind of touched on that tonight on Michelle's. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of that is easier to control if you don't feel like you can do anything. But the thing is too, is like, you hear these groups that like, we're going to rise up and we're going to do something. It's like, yeah, that's exactly what they want too. They played this from every single angle. That's what's so frustrating. And I think a lot of people are starting to feel that. It's like that's the frogs in the pot. We're starting to see the pot. We're starting to feel the water, but they've got like a web over us, like some kind of lid is there. Some kind of lid is there. It's just the ones that have tried to get out, they hit something and they end up back in it. So yeah, it's just, that's why, like, in Christianity, like, it talks about the end times, and it's like, when this and this and this happens, look to the sky, look for Jesus. They knew in those times, like, how we would feel. They knew. God knew, because it's like, that's how you feel. It's like, we need something greater than us to come in and swoop in and do something. And it's not a candidate.
because men have their flaws. Like, yeah, he'll be able to do something, but he's only going to, like, say whoever you want in there for office, they've only got 4 years, and then maybe they're gone, or maybe they'll get 4 more. But that's all they have, and then they're fighting, always inner fighting, and they never seem to get anything done. No matter who's in office, it's always going back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah.
It's just so disheartening. Disheartening. Yeah, eminent domain, they do. Yeah. Yeah, they, oh my goodness. Well, did you see, Miss Sharon, them when you said that about them condemning them? It was awful. They showed some of them in the Carolinas, and they were just like using a snow shovel, and it was just mud. Just pure mud. Like, ha, awful. Yeah. I think he knows about that. I think he knows about that. That's why he's saying it, Gardening Warrior. And I don't want to get into all the conspiracy stuff that we know might not be conspiracy, but yeah. What kind of duty? Yeah. Yeah, I figured you did. Hey, girl dad cooking up deliciousness. Can't sing it like my friend. She's out. Diva is at a lovely place. She's doing a gig, and it sold out. Like, I think she said it was 185 seats. I'm so proud of her. Amazing. Girl dad, I saw a lady doing cooking, but she's doing like your way of filming it. You don't have a female that's related to you that you encouraged to get into YouTube, did you? By chance? She's filming it kind of like you. I forget her name though. But YouTube showed her to me, which I found interesting. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you, Kentucky. Yeah, see, now it's saying new comments. It gives you a little box, but it doesn't show you that they're being made. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind. All right, guys, I'm going to blow through just the hellos and the links.
What are you doing? You're such a kid.
Oh, wait, there's the link. She has it for taking your test.
Yeah, I answered
Did you
her.
get it?
a few minutes ago.
Okay, a while ago. You're ahead.
I put it on. I put it on my desktop. Link.
Those backwoods with military trucks, regular people, and thought to myself, they must be ready. Wow. Well, it's not the Army, it's the National Guard that's there. It's a different outfit that's there. But yeah. And they do it. The man says who's in charge. Whoever the commander in chief. Whoever the commander in chief is at the time, they have the ultimate say so. And so do whoever they're tied into or is tied into them. Most welcome. Okay. Good to see you, Anne. I still can't believe that. And were you in were you in Gulf Coast Grannies at all this morning? Well, our morning, it would be her nighttime. Right now is her morning. Yes, he also looks like a child of light. Yeah. Looks like an angel of light. He was one of the most beautiful angels. He had everything in heaven, but it just wasn't enough. Yeah, time is getting shorter, very short. That's why I was puzzled by the title that you said, like you're going on Michelle's and she calls her short, like she calls her, live, like, was it Armageddon? Like, what to do after Armageddon? I'm like, meet Jesus? Like,
Yeah.
depends what you believe, but I think she means like shift, right? Like,
yeah.
Like what after shift happens.
You also had to start from the beginning of this series because she directed all of us to watch a video, or it's a short movie.
Okay.
An apocalyptic type movie.
Okay.
And then based on what we were supposed to learn from that movie, is, she's kind of feeling out to see what people are retaining and what they're lacking.
Got it.
And so,
And what she can help them with her training
yeah,
for military.
So yeah, it helps to know that.
That's what it. Do you know the name of the movie? Did you retain the name?
Yeah, I didn't retain the name. I'll have to go back and look. It's probably.
You can send it to me later, so I can maybe.
It's on. It's on
get
one
on the same page. It's not Left Behind, is it? It's not the biblical movie Left Behind, is it?
No.
Okay.
This is It's like a really bad. Like it's a really bad copy from the movie.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, I do too, David, Corey. I think there's a lot who are guiding us that are just from the pit. But also, and you'll remember this, David, Corey, because we've talked before about, how you were raised, that God gives us the leadership we deserve. Humanity has fallen so far that, of course, we have fallen leaders and men who are evil in leadership, and women. Okay. You guys are sorted. Shelters were way overcrowded. They were brought to Asheville Airport. I then flew them to Michigan. No kill shelters. Half of them have new homes. That's wonderful, Bob. I was just wondering how they set it up so you could get in and get out of there. Because, man, I flew in on a Cessna, not me flying it. I was a passenger after Andrew. And it was just basically to drop off supplies. We didn't take anybody back. Oh, I did not have my flight stomach, that's for sure. And plus, I probably had something going on with my inner ear and didn't realize it. I didn't even cover everything, and not a single plant died. That's wonderful. That is just wonderful. We won't come together. We let them trick us against. Yes. In every way. It's not just about color. It's now they're creating these different sexes or whatever they want to call them because it gives them another voting group. And it also gives them another way to divide us. It's crazy. It's crazy how divisive it's become. Yeah. Yep. It does. Yep. God resists the prideful and the haughty, but he draws near to those like us who might be a little bit broken in spirit over what we're seeing happen in our world. And that at least gives me comfort. Yes, there was so much of the silt and the mud. Yes. Yeah, I got on with Ann's place. I got on with Grumpus on Fire. That's what we were wondering if you had heard the news, because I just heard it. And Gulf Coast Granny said it was it a triple, quadruple bypass that she said back there. Was it a quadruple, Gulf Coast Granny? He had a heart attack, Ann's place. And I was on with Grumpus on Fire and Gulf Coast Granny on the restream, and I didn't really. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't really like that you couldn't talk in it. Like here, like Barry can comment if he wants to, right, in StreamYard. My guests can comment in StreamYard. You can't in Restream. You have to open another window. That's the only way. Excuse me, I had a little burpee. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite or frostbite. Yeah. Well, it seems like the book of Revelation explains, book of Romans explains P. Diddy. The book of Revelation explains what we're heading into right now, or in right now. Past 20 years, the only thing the party not in the White House wants to do is impeach the sitting. Yeah, they all want to impeach each other. It's crazy. Like, just get stuff done for the people, please. Yes, the other one is that one that was washed away. That's where I was talking about, David, where all the people were passed away or unalive. That single dad. If you go over to Single Dad Homesteading and he has a live, he's in his car. He starts off by saying, "We're okay." I didn't comment on it yet because I haven't gotten to listen to the whole thing, and it's been, just crazy here. But also, I've been watching nonsense because I can't take much more. Like what Barry was saying, like they make you want to feel like you can't do anything about it. But
I don't know why I was trying to talk with my mic. My mic keep muted. Blah, 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 blah,
oh,
blah,
I didn't
blah.
know you. Yeah, it didn't show as muted on my side. Weird.
I forgot I had it muted. I was
Oh,
coughing a while ago. But that's what they want. That's what they.
right.
That's how it works. He weakens. He weakens us. He weakens our resolve. He,
Oh
it.
my gosh, Miss Sharon. Yeah,
That's how it works.
right. I'm only about an hour and a half. Wow, Miss Sharon, I'm so glad that you're okay. Oh, you just woke up. Sorry, heavy stuff, and sorry. Have your tea or your coffee. Yeah. Oh, that's the no, that's actually the civil engineers.
Yeah.
It might be a branch of the
Corps of
Army.
Engineers.
It's the Corps of Engineers. Yeah. I don't know if it's a branch of the Army, but you might be right, David. I would have to look it up who the Corps of Engineers is. But yeah, they should have. I don't know though if the Corps of Engineers necessarily go out and check prior to. That's usually on the towns that they're in, right? Like the counties that the dam is in, they have something set up, right? Or the state. I would think it was on.
Well, it would be state because Corps of
Mhm.
Engineers is federal. So
Yeah, so maybe they would check in with the Corps of Engineers, but I think it would be a state thing. I don't know. That might be Bob might know that. Don't forget to check all candidates and research. Pray for it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Kennedy stepped down. He's no longer in it. Oh, good. Night. Oh, Bob's going to bed, just as I said he might know. Oh, good night, Brittle Bob. Yes, everybody, please stay safe. Exactly. We wish you good night.
hi,
And
Brutal Bob.
way to take care of those little animal babies. Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes it
take
does
care of
need
the
one.
little animal babies.
And I don't know if I answered that and if I missed that. Diva is at a sold out venue. She is singing. And yeah, she even before that was doing her bread. Oh my gosh, it's a pile of fluffy, nice sweetness. Just what we need.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That one's face first in the table.
That's sweet.
Oh, they're starting.
Yeah. We can't even, I don't even want to see, David. I'm concerned about saying anything because I don't want to be divisive in that way because I love you all and I don't want to be divisive in that way. But they do only seem to let us, like Serena said, have two candidates. Every year it always boils down to like two that were, have the financial backing that we get to see. Yeah, it only works if we believe them. That's true. But that's the thing too, is like staying focused on where God has you in your own life. I was actually just reading, it was really quite good actually. Hold on. And that's why too, like in here, like we surround each other with each other and we speak into each other's life. And I was talking to somebody else today and it was like, I don't want to get into like lots of arguing about different things and different topics. I want to bring hope and joy with my channel, or ideas of how to make our lives better. And I think we do that
Because
for
that's
one
how
another.
they divide us by having us turn against each other just because one person doesn't agree with something else.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's what
exactly.
Carol's trying to avoid is we don't want division, especially on a platform like this where we've known all these people we have here in the chat. We've known for months and years.
Yeah.
And and they're pretty much on the same page. How easy would it be for them to just put a wedge between us?
Yeah, quadruple it was. Okay. Yeah, some people did have gators in their houses, and yeah, that's right. But it's just I think it bears heavy on everybody, no matter who you are going to vote for. Um, you know, no matter what you actually think you're voting for, like Serena said, do your due diligence and research. Don't just listen to the sound bites. Definitely don't just listen to the TV or even YouTube. Pray about it. Research what like I need to go research the thing about what I was saying about what they're really passing if they pass legalizing pot here. Yeah, exactly. It's working what they're doing because they are dividing us too much and they're oppressing. It's a very and that see that's how you used to know too, like when you're walking with Christ, there is a freedom. There's freedom when you're walking with God. Um, when you know that an evil entity is around you, there is this feeling of oppression, and that's what it feels like they're trying to do all over the world is oppress people through depressing stuff, through shocking, horrible stuff like the things happening to children. But that oppression, I recognize it's just evil, but it also, what it does is it gets people so focused on those things that they can't even pray. They can't function correctly. And like Barry said, they're easier to control. Yeah. Yep. Takes your energy away. Thanks, Duncan. There it is. Yeah. That's Chris's channel. No, not Gulf Coast Granny. It was our friend that Gulf Coast Granny and I were with on his live Grumpus on Fire. Oh, that's our filthy. Yep. Exactly, David. Go back to scripture again. The heart is desperately wicked. Who can know it? When people are always like, oh, people are basically good at heart. And it's like, no, actually, they're not. Go out on the street, ask 10 people if they could be invisible for a day. What would they do?
Okay. People are inherently kind. Okay, I've heard that. But here, what happens is we become adults. Period. So after that, because we the first thing we want to do when we're kids is be an adult, right?
Right.
Then we become an adult and then we realize what it's all about. So children in God's eyes are innocent until they become an adult, and then they have free will. Basically, they don't have to ask mom and dad for something. They just go out and do it on their own. Well, they decide to go sleep around and drink all night, and then they've already made their bed, and the problem is that they probably are good at heart. It's just the fact that they let the devil take over and decide the rest of their life for them, because
well, I wouldn't say they're good at heart. We're fallen. We're all fallen.
Yeah.
Even our food. That's
trying
why.
to get at,
Yeah, we're all fallen. And it's actually, that's why it's so hard to actually walk in a way that's good. No matter, if Islam is your faith, no matter if Christianity is your faith, just a way in which is good is so difficult. Even the thought process, to think on good things, to think on the truth, to think on things like, okay, is that true? We don't know. Like what's going on with Diddy. We have no idea. Yeah, we see some stuff, but we don't know all of it yet. Like we're seeing things and then our brain was putting it together for us. But we also have to go, okay, is that truth, or is that the truth that I need to focus on? Do I really need to? No, I don't need that in my head all the time. But it becomes obsessive, and that's what they want. Then you're distracted because they're putting it before you with algorithm. Once you look at it once, then it's there. What page are we on? I don't know. It's
We're on the
Streamyard.
page that's been ripped out of the back of the book because someone was
Yeah.
drawing on it.
From one man, God made every nation of men that they should inhabit the whole earth, and he determined the time set for them and the exact places where they should live. Yeah. And yeah. And he created good works for us that we should walk in them. So this also diverts us away from the good works that we're supposed to be doing, that people would say your life purpose, like, oh, what's your life purpose, or what's your what do they call that, where you put that statement? Businesses put it up too. I know the side chat probably is. I'll play that voting game.
Say that again.
It's the statement that you put up, like when you have a business, but also it can be for your life. Like it's
Your motto?
It's not a motto, but it's close. It'll come to me probably after the live, like it usually does, or somebody in the side chat will say, "Yeah, yeah." I don't know David Corey anymore. Last time, how they called it so early on all the channels was creepy as crap. It was really creepy because they were telling us in that year, because we were all locked in, it was going to be much harder and it might take longer. But the news was reporting it as done deals in all these different states, and they weren't fully reported yet. So it totally felt like it was a scam. It just felt weird the way they ran it last year. But we also know too from different things, like they're all puppets. There's somebody, we don't get to see who's really ruling us. They put out people out front. We don't get to really see it.
Who needs a cup of coffee? Guess I sure do.
I know, right? Yeah, exactly. We're one race, the human race. Yeah. Yeah, we have to pray for our leaders, Serena, like I think you're saying. Yeah, it is the only right. We have to exercise it, even though it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. God can make it do something. You know, there's things above us and there's things above them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, thanks, David Core. I do too with you. That's the same thing with people. Like when people come in here and they're just super prideful and they speak down to others, and I give them a chance and I'll give them plenty of chances, but I don't like that for the people around me, let alone myself. You know, no, pride goes before a man, and that it causes them to fall, is basically. And you know, we all have it, we all deal. None of our hands are clean, like you said. Yeah, exactly. All have sinned who comes short of the Lord. Yep. All of us have dirty hands. Yep. You have to be kind times. Yep. And sometimes our greatest kindness is to walk away from people who are like that. Hey, Big Rooster Show. I'm sorry I'm behind in chat, Rooster. I'm having a hard time with chat tonight without my diva here. Her and I switch off with the clicking. Choice on giving up. Yeah, I think that's what with shift scenarios is what people are trying to prepare as best they can, but don't. Yeah, people will. There will be no, like the street, how the street has no rules, David Corey, there will be no rules. And people don't understand that. There will be no rules at all in those times, because it will go back to the days of Noah, and where things were so bad. Like you had to get in an ark and there had to be just a do-over. It was just so bad. It was so vile. Yeah, everybody should vote as the Spirit leads them. Exactly, Serena. Yeah, no, people can be hurt as a child, Big Rooster. Yeah. And hurting people hurt people, you know, and yeah, and you'll see that sometimes that process where, like we talk about, I when Malachi came to us after we adopted him, I remember calling the lady who brought us him and basically saying, "You are like the staff of Moses going into the ground for him." And that I just pray that the generational sins and curses stop here. And I believe that your staff help with that and that a lot of them will. This is before I knew how severe Malachi's disabilities would be, but I still believe in a big God and I still believe in big miracles. That's for sure. Yeah, Big Rooster. It does. I know with our generation too, like I'm speaking like Gen X, and even it happened too with my brother and sister's generation is like, be seen but not heard. It was kind of that way for our parents too. Do your work, look busy. So I think we try to do better, and some people can't because from those formative years they're so broken. They're so broken. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That blows my mind too. And Jesus knew it and he still treated them the same as any of the other disciples. That part, walking with Jesus, is hard. It's hard stuff. And I'm not good at it. I'm really not good at it. That's why you'll see me, like, if somebody is really kind of bring out really, really nasty parts of me, I will get away from them. That's the only thing I can do right now. I will get away from them, especially if I recognize that they are not going to recognize their part in anything, and they're not going to come clean. I just, yeah, because God doesn't want me in that. Yeah, exactly, David. We all like sheep have gone astray. That verse, like in Isaiah, where it says that, people read it and it's like, we all like sheep have gone astray, each is led to his own way, but the Lord has laid upon him the iniquity of us all. So people are like, oh yeah, that's like all of humanity. Well, why did God say sheep? Right. Exactly. Exactly.
The Lord is my shepherd.
Yeah. By the time we get old, it becomes the person experience. Yeah. Like, what? I know. Thank you. Mission statement. That's it. Thank you. Tagline's good though too, Miss Sharon. The hanging chad. Right? There's so many hanging chads. That was horrible that year. You remember that year, David Corey? I think I was in high school still or something. I was young when hanging chad happened. Yeah, exactly. They do what they want. We do what we can. Yep. And they all have to answer for it one day. Right. You can never rely on the media on anything really. Right, right, Anne, because there's controlled resistance out there. Even this whole thing now where it's going around, hey GT, what's up? It's his brother running in it.
Well, you might as well face it. The propaganda is even propaganda.
Yeah, right, David. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Weird. Yes, exactly. Very rarely do they report without bias. And the thing is, too, is it's like a thing, a telephone, because everybody adds their little tweak to it. And with this whole thing now where they're saying like the army can come against us along with the police, American citizens, it's got people like, what? And yeah, I'm like, what? But what am I going to do about that right now? Because that was a DOD directive. It wasn't even something I get to vote on. Like, how do we even back that up? We only could have maybe a president that would back it up somehow.
Hmm.
Yeah, he is. Gulf Coast Granny, that's true. Yeah. If all that is true about him, absolutely. And it seems like it. There's just too many, too much film. And now to Fox, Jamie Foxx, is that his name? That actor?
Yeah.
You remember how they couldn't report on what happened to him? He just had like a medical episode. They were saying it wasn't a medical episode, that it had to do with Diddy too. That something happened to him that put his life at risk. It's good to see you, GT. Wow. Wow. Xavier Windy. Can you take care of him in your chat? Ban that sucker? Or Kentucky can?
Come on, stop jumping on me here.
He's near the bottom somewhere. Let me see.
Now it's showing.
You got it.
I'm on the channel right now.
Yeah, it says it's hidden.
My chat is, every time I try to do something, the chat.
It's jumping. Weird. Yeah, I know that's the thing with even the StreamYard one's been a little bit weird tonight. Oh, okay. That's fine. CR, I understand. We are managed to vote for someone.
Okay, I'm going to go to
Yes.
my channel. I know what I messed up on.
You got it? Okay.
My apologies. I forgot to put it in subscriber mode.
It's all right. Okay, Duncan. I know I would love some coffee and cookies. Get me some. Oh, brownies.
Okay.
I want brownies.
Oh my God, brownies.
Oh, okay, David Corey, you going? Love you. Have a great night, brother.
Hey, David Corey. It's good seeing you again.
Yeah! Official Jamie came in. Dang it. My side chat skills stink without my diva here to help me click. There are very evil people running our government. That's always the right. Yeah. Well, globally running us too. But we asked for kings. We asked for kings. Guess I grew up hearing that all the time. You can be seen and not heard. Yeah, and it really, really hurt the hearts of many children. Yeah, I'm very behind in the chat still. I don't know what the deal is with me. Hold on. Let me click while you guys go say hello. I get caught up and then it's like, I can't click and talk at the same time, obviously. What does Dracula order at the bar? Bloody Mary. Oh, no. Wish I had a link to come. Oh, you got it. Now that Barry's got his thing on. Good thing I didn't drop it before. Here, hold up.
Drop it like it's hot.
Right? No, Kentucky, you can come up. Copy. Drop.
What causes canker sores? I forget.
Lack of zinc. And your immune system. Oh, I just put it in mine. It went to mine, Kentucky Goblin. But you can come up.
Oh, I could have sent it to him through Messenger.
Okay. That one bites. That's hilarious. Thanks for sharing, Official Jamie. I'm Sharon. You're so good at links.
I'll bring you
Yay! Welcome back. Knew that our military would never attack Americans. I've known too many military folks, married to them. Yeah, I hope. You know what? I really, really hope you're right, Gulf Coast Granny. But remember when they all had to take the thing in the arm, and the ones who wouldn't got out. and how they are dividing America. I wonder if that division carries over into there now. I really do. I hope not. And boy, do they look like they're so young when you look at them, like when you see them now. Okay, this thing is not moving forward, like scrolling right tonight. Welcome back, Duncan. Oh, that just sounds good right now. And I'm not really a big drinker. I mean, oh, all right, CR. I was wondering which one, bottom of the hour, would be like 2 a.m. here. Have a great night.
See you,
Or
CR.
day. Have a great one. Thanks for coming in, CR, and hanging out. I have so many channels to catch up on. Right. Exactly, Miss Sharon. It's sad. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not. They're more concerned, like, they don't do the same, how you say it, where they used to tear them down and then build them back up to serve their country. They have to be a little bit more, how you say it. I don't know how to say it properly. Kid gloved, I think we would say, our generation. Yeah, you can come up, Gulf Coast Granny, come up. Absolutely.
Gulf Coast Granny.
That's awesome. Why was the vampire glowing? She had a blood light. Ah! Ah! Yeah. My usual folks that I hang out with are welcome to use the Streamyard link. I had made chicken tetrazzini tonight without mushrooms because my husband doesn't like mushrooms, and I was trying out these new gluten-free noodles. Yeah, they melted just about when I baked it. I was so mad, but still good. It still tasted good. Let me see if I can go on the side and pin it up in my chat. That's your chat. Okay, I'm going to pin it so you guys don't have to go too far back. Because my side chat is on a whole day. I put it on a whole day. So they can't get into my side chat. Unless no, I don't want to leave. No. I hate it when it does that. Hey, Petra, welcome in. Why did the vampire go to college? Oh, wait, he's down there. Please welcome to the stage, Kentucky Goblin. Sorry about that. Hello.
First time up here on your.
I know. It's great.
I'm excited.
You're excited. It's nothing super exciting tonight, I don't think.
I don't even know how to act right now. I'm just like, I'm in another stream, and it's great.
Aw.
I'm not being sarcastic, you know.
Look at this traitor.
Trying to fix my.
I'm sorry, Barry, but I can't just be on your stream all the time. You know, I got,
Got to spread the love around.
She is better looking than me.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys when we were driving. Oh, there it goes. When we were driving up to Disney, and I was trying to show people. Oh, trying to talk to them about our trip upcoming. Somebody got on the stream. It was kids, and they were trolling me in the beginning. And I said, "Oh, because it was Sunday." I said, "Look at that! These kids up getting ready to go to church, and they're trolling me." Oh,
yeah.
Welcome in, Gold Coast Granny. I said, "Look at that! They're trolling me, and they must be."
We're getting all kinds of people up here.
Yeah, but the kid must have been going to church.
Well, hello again, lady.
Hi there. How are you doing?
He goes, "Oh, okay. Well,
Doing good.
drive safe." That was the next remark from the troll. Okay, drive safe. I was like, "Oh, God convicted you, huh?" Ian's coming up too. And just show me your face. I won't put it up, but just show me that it's you.
Hi.
Hi, Barry.
I can't pop you up until I see that it's actually you, Ian. And then I will. Or something that I recognize as you. Oh,
Do this.
Can't see you through the brick wall. Okay, I think that's you.
It's me.
Welcome to the stage, Ann. You can
Yes.
turn it off if you want, Ann.
Hi,
That's
Anne.
you. Hi, Ann. Sorry about that. I brought you up before telling you to turn it off. I'm a crappy host. Sorry. Oh, welcome in to this chat today. Thank you all for coming up. I appreciate it. We're getting into some heavy stuff. Which monster eats as fast as it can, as much as it can? A goblin.
Oh boy, and I used to do that too.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
You get me
What
in
am
front of you get me in front of a box of little Debbie's, and I'll show you.
Oh, that's like a male thing. My
My
husband.
son does that.
It's very hard to, quit.
Yeah.
I used to buy little Debbie snacks for my kids when I didn't know any better. And he would
Hey,
go
Tina.
in the kitchen at night and eat all of them. And I would find the wrappers behind his bed. And then I learned that I had to hide them and just divvy them out, whenever I wanted them to have them.
Oh gosh, I got a wiener. Barry, you got to turn yours on longer.
What?
I just got a wiener.
Oh,
Banned
Lord.
from the studio.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Lord.
that's okay. I don't know why they always like to show it to me. At least the person wore a mask this time.
Well, you've seen one, you've seen most.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to see any Vienna sausages or teeny weenies, please.
Right.
Oh my Lord.
I know. Yep. Interesting.
I mean, seriously, what? I cannot understand that. What do they get out of that? What kind of thrill? Should I say they even say that?
I
job,
think it's I think what that is kids and shock factor.
Yeah, shock factor. Yeah.
Getting a rise out of your parents, when you say something off color or whatever,
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah,
That's great. GT just said he's been off bread since the 10th. That's awesome, GT.
That's
Are you
great,
noticing
GT.
a difference? And Jedi gonna have a little Debbie eat off. Yeah, maybe.
I may let him win that one because I'm trying to stave off of them.
It was Xavier, little fish in the kitchen.
Oh,
Is
great.
my mic working?
Yep, that's right.
I'll be
Yes,
right
your mic.
back.
There you are now. Now we can hear you. Maybe it wasn't
Your mic's
before.
working.
It is. Welcome in, Ann.
I
Yep.
bought a new mic and this one is also having problems.
Oh, it sounds good now.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
I was just
Yeah.
wondering.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the Vienna sausage man. Robert did that one night because he doesn't show his face, but I've known him for like 4 years, and or 5 now almost. And it was right after I got wienered in the background. He comes up and you just see a hand and a can of Vienna sausage
Oh, for goodness sakes. That's
right
funny.
after. I know. It's like you turd. I know. Pretty much I will next time, Sharon. That's a great idea. The
I wonder
internet.
if it's the same one that was sending me his. Remember I told you about that troll?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wonder
well,
if it's the same person, I wonder.
oh no. We'll have to chat later. You've got my email. I'll email you.
Yeah.
It may not be the same.
Compare
person.
notes. No, it might not be, but it seems
They had the same
familiar.
mindset.
It seems like it's the same one that's come up before. Boovies? Boovies? Where do ghosts go on dates? Boovies.
Hello, Bushcrafter.
Yep, he showed actual Viennas, not his man parts. Exactly. I said a can of,
A
so
can of.
yeah, I did say a can of.
I've never seen a can of man parts before.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
And I hope not to ever.
I hope to never see that. Exactly.
Never
I
seen.
won't be searching that out. No,
Yeah, it sounds like something in a
I
science
have
lab.
heard of a bag of. Never mind.
Please
Oh.
don't. Please
Uh-uh.
don't.
What,
No,
Rocky Mountain oysters?
Apparently, they're gummies.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're
no,
shaped
I
like
don't,
that.
Somebody
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
someone
that too,
a
Marcel.
bag of those is a prank.
That too.
They were showing it on live stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Marcel. I saw that happen to a live. Yeah, we've talked about it
Me.
before. Those of people have been in here with me have heard it, I think. But yeah, I was in a live one time and he thought somebody who never ever comes up on a panel. We had just gotten trolled, and then he thought this person who never comes up on a panel is up on his panel, ready to
I
come up.
remember
He's
that.
like, I'm so excited. I'm so
I remember that
excited.
when that happened. I
Yeah.
remember.
And he brought him up and it was butt sex,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he freaks out. The host freaks out, goes to ban him and blows him up bigger. So we all got a good view of the money shot that was going on.
Oh
It was so
no.
disgusting. He was mortified, but yeah, it was beyond streaking. It was like, ooh.
Oh no.
Yeah. But it also made a lot of us laugh because this person talks down to people. So it was kind of funny that it happened to
Yeah.
them. I'm typing too fast. I was just, oh, you're awake now after the streaker excitement. Yeah.
GT's got a green face going on down there. He's like,
Yeah, it was gross, GT. It was so disgusting. What's Dracula's favorite food? Blood orange. Blood oranges are delicious. They are. Aren't coming. Oh, yeah. Thank you, little fish. Yeah, well, he didn't hide behind anything. We'll just say that. So I definitely wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guys, please welcome to the panel, Mr. Purr and his wiener. Gotta keep it
Cue the
exciting.
porn music.
Yeah.
Meow, chicken, wow, wow.
Right? Oh my gosh.
Sounds like Grumpus's phone.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
that night. I was like, whoa, what?
Wow.
The
Right.
notification on his phone sounds very similar to that.
I'm sorry, Duncan.
It's so funny.
So sorry.
Sounds
Duncan.
about right.
I thought you were having brownies, which could be even worse, Duncan. I'm sorry. Just like I'm done with my pizza. I think she was there
Wow.
that night. Oh my gosh.
Oh, GT Junior, I have to tell you,
Oh. Color
I
blue.
think I'm going to be ready for WIG 2024.
Ooh.
I think. See,
Oh, would it be? It would be 2025. Didn't they just do the 2024?
I guess it's 20. I don't know. Whatever the next
I know
one
whatever
coming up
year
is.
we're in.
I think it's a leap year.
Because I dismantled my indoor greenhouse because it was the cats were getting on it. It was one of those plastic kind,
Right.
and it was about the size of a bookcase, really. But the cats were getting on it, and it had all these holes in it from their claws and
Oh,
rips
wow.
here and there. So I just took it down, and when they were talking about the WIG, I was like, "What is that?" And they explained it, and I'm like, "Well, that's unfortunate. I can't do that this year."
So will it be WIG? I guess it is WIG 2024, or will it be
Oh, okay,
WIG
2024. Okay.
2025?
Well, what is it?
But they turned me on to this Arrow Garden looking thing.
Oh,
It's
Mike's
not
got
that-
some incredible stuff too. Like when he toured his
Yeah.
place. Okay.
Well, it's not that brand. It's an off brand, but I
Mhm.
got it a really great deal on Amazon, and it just came today, and I'm so excited. I haven't set it up
Is
Oh,
it
I
the
just
Click
figured
one?
it out.
Something
Never mind.
Click?
yet.
Called Click. Okay, Click and Grow. I think there's one that's called Click and Grow.
No,
was
I
looking
forget the
at.
brand. It starts with a U. That's
Okay.
all I remember.
Yeah.
Is this hashtag will it grow 2024?
Pretty
No.
much. No, winter indoor gardening.
Yeah, winter
Ooh.
indoor garden.
Oh, because that I was like, wait
Oh,
a minute. No,
gosh.
this doesn't sound like John to me. No.
Oh, thank God it's GT.
But GT's the one that turned me on to that
Welcome to
thing
the
on
stage,
sale.
GT. You know what it is I
Your
didn't have
timing's
it
impeccable.
on the bottom. I don't have everybody on the same level. So the little guy that just popped up with his little guy was down there. So I was like ever so carefully
Little
scrolling.
guy.
It's like, oh,
His little guy.
yeah, little guy with his little guy.
Well,
But
bless
that's not
his heart.
GT. This is GT. Thank God.
Yes.
Mafuga.
Yeah, thank God.
What's
There you
Mafuga?
go.
What's
Well,
Mafuga?
that's the one I was looking for. Oh gosh,
Oh,
you're
the
not gonna believe
brand.
this.
Okay.
So that Mufga one was on sale for $39.99, right? And I was about to buy it, but I was scrolling. You know how at the bottom of what you're looking at, it'll show you
Yeah.
different ones.
Right. It'll suggest
Well, they
this.
had a
Yeah.
lightning deal on this one that I bought for $31.99.
Oh, wow.
And I snagged that bad boy up. I looked at all the specs and everything. All the specs were the same. It's 12 little doodads. What do you call them? Cells? No, you call them pods.
Mm-hmm.
The little pod
Yes.
things. The light, it goes up to 21 inches, and it also tilts like this.
Nice.
So you can get more light. And I'm very excited to. I've never owned one. I tried to buy an Aero Garden a few years ago, that brand,
Mhm.
and it was so expensive that I couldn't afford it at the time.
Mm.
And
I
I
can
thought,
dig it.
well, I'll never get one of those,
Mhm. Yeah.
But I did. So
Yay.
I'm so
Mm.
excited. I can't
Awesome.
wait.
That's what's up.
So the next
You got
one
me
is
hype.
2024, or is it?
Yep,
Oh,
December
winter
1st.
2024. Duh. I'm already in 2025 because it's like I can't believe this year is almost over.
Oh, slow down, Carol. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
It
whoa.
ain't over
know.
yet.
I know.
You know, it's
Because I'm already looking at like Christmas stuff for the kids. and,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
I've already got my Christmas done and over with. I got it over with 2 weeks ago.
Serena, that's a good idea. Yeah, to keep it in mind that it's coming. Daylight savings time.
I was thinking to grow or try to grow this winter because of my whole failed summer
Mm.
crop.
Yeah,
I
but
have
now
no-
you know that you're close to zone 9, right? Is that what you
I'm
determined?
9B, yes.
That's great.
Whoa.
Oh,
But I've
that's what I
never
am.
grown something in winter, so I have no idea.
Yeah, this is your main growing time, like for some stuff for sure, because it's ours. And I haven't gotten a thing out there because it keeps raining every single day that I go.
I
And
planted
now my
collard greens
starts
last
are.
week.
What was that, Granny?
I planted collard greens last week and
Yay!
some cilantro.
That's what I need
and
to just do. Yeah.
I
Well-
have a 6-foot swimming pool full of mustard greens. Absolutely. full.
6 foot?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I like
Mm.
mustard greens.
Like wide,
You're
right?
serious about
Purple?
our mustard greens.
I am. I'm serious about those. I love them.
Oh.
Absolutely. I like them in salads. I
Yeah.
like them, cooked with ham or bacon or something. I love
I will be right over to help you with those.
Oh my gosh.
That's my favorite greens. Well, that and collard greens are my favorite greens.
Barry, you got the main thing there on your porch there. If you can ever get that thing inside or whatever,
I'll
you could
look
put
it
a lot of
up.
stuff in.
Oh, you all! I'm gonna have to get a picture of that and share it with you.
Yeah, that's
So I
awesome.
left this thing behind. It's like, what is it? 5 shelves on it,
Yeah, that's
Oh, you could make
Oh,
one.
wow.
Yeah.
and
Is it already is it a growing system already or
well, it's a shelving.
What's funny, Granny?
shelving?
Garden and Warrior said, but do you wash your collards in the bathtub?
Oh, right. Like
Ew.
what's his name from Seinfeld washing the stuff in the shower and then
That's
their
what
salad.
Kamala Harris said she
Well,
did.
that was
She
really
washed
random.
all her collard greens in the
Oh,
bathtub.
Lord.
And
Yeah,
I
right.
said, why would you wash your greens where you wash your behind?
Ew.
I mean, that's just
But
not
Kramer
good.
did it first.
No
So
wonder
it's
she
so
actually
interesting. Kramer did it first, and then they're all sitting there, and it's like he had bathed in the shower with,
Oh, Jesus.
and it was salad. It wasn't collards where you go and cook the collards. It was a salad, like iceberg lettuce.
Oh, no.
Have a little bit of
Wow.
twang to it
Yeah,
there.
really
Yeah.
gross. Oh, sorry, I'm behind the chat because I
You
was
know what's
getting the
so funny?
Mafuga
I
stuff.
almost posted that on Facebook
Chuck is,
yesterday. I was feeling a
leaving.
little silly, and I was going to say, just sitting over here washing
Got mine.
collard greens in the bathtub.
I got one when they were on sale, the mushroom kit. I got to get it started.
Oh
Look
wow,
so
that's
big.
are those
What kind of
Yeah.
mushrooms are those though?
These are going to be, where is it again? I forget what kind of mushrooms. Golden oyster, I think. Yeah, golden oyster.
Can I
Organic.
show me again, please?
Hold on, I'll make myself big.
There you go.
wow.
Let's try the solo layout. There it is.
Oh.
See.
Oh, look. Get your
Probably
phone
could
out,
even
Chief.
use that
Scan
if you weren't
scan
using
that
your
right
cell
there.
phone for
Yeah.
being up here.
What brand is
wow.
that? Where did you
It's the
get
Back
that?
to Roots. I've seen these work.
Back
So
to
I got one.
okay.
They were at Walmart. Walmart had them.
I
Very
have the
cool.
pink one and the blue one.
Oh, blue.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What?
I don't remember what kind of mushrooms it gives, but I know the pink one is pink oyster, I think.
Uh-huh.
They're
Yeah,
also
a lot
on
of them are the
Amazon now.
oyster. Yeah, that's so gross. Colors and dirt.
I-
They are very good for you, and they are contain magnesium naturally. When I used to juice a lot of greens, I sure felt a lot better.
Mhm.
I say, oh, okay, Tuck, good night. But then I was juicing a lot of kale, and it made me break out like all across my chest. It was just like, if you've ever gotten sun poisoning, it looked like that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I overdid it.
I hope it didn't feel like that.
It felt weird, that was for sure. Toe
Ooh.
fungus, not toe fungus. Ew.
Oh.
You clean your
Um,
food in the bathtub.
Yeah,
but you have no
not the-
fungus in the mouth.
Not the toe fungus in the mouth. That's just weird, though, that she referred to that, because the comedian was basically canceled by Hollywood for using the N-word. He was just foul and started using the N-word at somebody. Kramer, that guy who played Kramer.
Really?
hmm So it's just weird that she
Have
alluded to.
Just out
That-
of curiosity, has
Weird.
anybody been watching Candace Owens lately?
No.
I've
Does anybody
seen bits
like
and pieces
Candace
of
Owens?
her. I see
Yeah.
bits.
They-
I see
they-
bits
I
and pieces.
really like Candace Owens a lot. I'm not okay. I'm just going to say it right here. I am a very middle of the road kind of person. I'm neither far right, far left. I'm just a human who likes common sense.
Yeah.
Okay? But Candace
Oh,
Owens
we-
has been doing a genealogy investigation on
Yeah.
Kamala Harris, and she's kind of come to the conclusion that Kamala Harris is pretending to be a black woman.
Yeah. I think that's
And I think it's sad.
then yeah.
It's just so sad.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. It's just never going to go back to, I think what is trying to happen is the excitement that a lot of us felt when Obama got in, that we thought it would help heal our nation.
I think it did for a while.
For a little while it
really
did.
do. I believe it
Yeah.
did.
And I think that they're trying to ride on that train. And she is
it's all
no. But I don't want to get into politics too much.
I
'cause
get
just
it.
Like
I
I
get it.
said, like I don't
Come
want.
back, Mike. We're not getting that deep into politics, dude. You can stay.
No, Mike, we're out. We're not. I just shut it down. I love you guys too much.
I just think it's
don't-
very interesting what
I
she's
want everybody to
uncovering.
get along.
That was my point. Was it was
Yeah.
very interesting.
And Gulf Coast was in here when David was saying it too.
Mhm.
Yeah, I watched Candace. Yeah, I don't want to get into that at all. Yeah, no. Stick around, Mike. So we're talking about. I was actually just going to bring up the mafugala, whatever. Is it called?
You were talking about toe fungus, remember?
And no, no,
Toe
no.
I think it was the wiener.
Oh,
The,
yeah, I had
Canned Vienna sausages.
yes.
what it was.
Oh,
Yeah. See, I don't want to. That's why I don't want to do that. 'cause
Lost
there's
GT.
people that, yeah, we have friends that are in our chat and stuff that are Democrats, and I don't want that same division that's happening to America happen to us
Right,
Garnet.
right. Yeah.
Who asked?
well,
if
that's
they-
what I was trying to say earlier.
Well, there
Yeah.
ain't no division really. If you look at it, if it's if your person is putting the right things out and it feels good to you, by all means, vote for that person. It don't matter.
Yeah, Garnet Moore, though, would you tone it down with that a little bit? Yeah.
The way I do things.
Yeah. No, it's all right. It's just we were talking about indoor gardening and it just went whoop.
Yeah, it went
Yeah.
south the other way.
It went out. So
It kind of went off in the ditch a little bit and then back out.
yeah. All right.
God,
Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate
I
it.
think Barry
Anyway, I was going to bring this up. So let me see if I can still bring it up. It's the Mafuga, and right now it is on sale.
Yeah. It's, I think, $39.99. Hi, Emery. Mwah.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. Got to make sure that, yeah, there it is. I don't want to bring anybody. There we go. That's it right there. Yeah, it's on sale for $39.99.
pretty
Oops,
neat.
click the wrong button. Damn it!
That happens.
Dang it! I
It
did.
does indeed.
Why did it close it? I went to go to it. That happened almost with Streamyard
It's
tonight.
technology. It stumps me sometimes.
I know. Oh, Emery Dar says hi. That's sweet. Let me see if I can get it back.
Wake
Darn
up,
it.
Barry.
Uh-huh.
There you are.
Okay. Nope. Now I'm in something else. Hello. Let me go back to it. Anyway,
It should be in
was
your
on
history.
sale. Yeah. Whatever that is on this thing. Wherever that is. There, I got
I
it. Yeah.
can't help you because you're on Apple.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm on an Apple. Oh, they have the 18 pods for $59.99. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that
That's
too.
a great price
It's what, 20
for
bucks?
indoor. But
It was,
$39.99 is 12. That one I just showed you is a 12 pod.
Well,
It
So-
said its name was Mufga.
yeah, I got it.
MUFGA.
What
There
a
you go.
name.
Sounds like a political. Never mind.
Right.
No, I don't either. Yeah, Mike.
I
I
agree
mean,
with
I
Mike.
talk about, Jesus, and I always make that like, you guys got your thing. I got mine. That's who. Yeah. All right. I'm almost got the Mafuga. Hold up. One day I will get better at this.
Mike, why do you suggest the 12 pod over the 18? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
as
adding to the
good.
stage. There we go. Now let me see if I can get there without closing it. Okay.
Oh, I was going to suggest don't touch anything.
Yeah.
You'll
Is
mess it.
the 18 probably sucks away the water with the nutrients too fast, Mike? Is that what it is? All right. This comes, $39.98 right now. Limited time deal, 20% off.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Wait, pump height adjustable. Okay, it's height adjustable. No seed. What does that mean? No seed.
That means it doesn't come with any seed.
Oh, okay. That's why they can sell it for $39. That it doesn't have a kit that it comes with that you can start growing right away. So then how much are the Mafuga kits? Or does it come? Oh, does it come? Hold on. Let me look at the pictures and maybe I could answer my own damn questions. Okay. It says the 24-watt LED lights, 5 times. So it comes with those things though. I don't see if it comes with them. Did yours come with the thing that you put the seed into?
I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
I don't-
Yeah, I won't ruin that for your video.
Oh, you're no help at all.
I'm sorry.
Let's
But
see,
I will say
okay.
that I ordered 140 of them with some fertilizer just in case it didn't.
Yeah, there you go.
Be on the safe
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
So
Layers
there's
and
that.
Always
setting.
have a plan B.
Oh, they have anti-mold setting, or they have anti-mold like kit. I don't know if I can play this without. Hold
You
on.
know
Let
what
me
I
see if
should do? I-
play.
Oh, my ears.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I should buy that one too and compare the two.
Okay, so let's see. This is the 12.
Hey, Perfection Baking.
Hey,
Welcome
Perfection
in.
Baking. I can't see you right this second. I'm over on Amazon. $39.98, 12 pot. Okay, she's putting stuff in there.
Yeah, she is.
So
Look how
maybe it
fast she
comes
is.
with your starter set. I know she's so. I wish I could get my work done like when I put everything on fast on my phone. I said that to Diva. I'm like, look at you go. And she's got it sped up like we do on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was like, that's amazing how fast you get things done. I always tease her about that.
You have 5 of the 12 pod systems. Now I need to start planting
Wow.
them.
Barry, that little thing right there explains everything.
Okay.
Where certain people get their start. You know what I'm saying? That
Automatic.
they grow a certain plant that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it even goes on sleep for a little bit, is what it was saying.
Mine
Okay.
does that. I know mine does.
All right. This is just an influencer. Okay. But yeah, that's a great deal. I wouldn't mind one.
Kentucky
My
Goblin,
big, go ahead. Sorry.
it ends up in somebody's woods behind their house.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know. I don't know why my mind went that way, but
Well,
I think it's almost 2:00 in the morning. No wonder.
Oh yeah. I do this all the time though.
yeah.
Let's see, the height of the lighting part can be adjusted for veggies at different growth stages, helping veggies absorb the energy. Yeah, we know that. I'm still not seeing where it says you get them. Hold on. Brighten up your kitchen by cultivating plants, both decorative and practical. It can grow up to 12 of your favorite herbs, veggies, or flowers indoors, including basil, tomatoes, pepper, lettuce, etc., even in cold winter. Look at that. The seed pod kit doesn't include seeds. Seeds need to be bought separately. Okay, that's all it says, is it just doesn't include the seeds. So it must have that part that she just put in then. Okay, we're back. Let me not exit out of StreamYard. GT, wherever you went, I miss you. My
Come
brother.
back, GT. Come back.
Oh,
And
no.
I had a phone call too.
Okay, the water just to pump. Oh, okay, the 12 is better. Okay, for the pump.
You know, and I wondered
Awesome.
because
I
I had that 36 I don't know what you want to call it, but that burpee seed starter, it was like 36 slots. And I wondered because when I didn't actually fill all 36 up, it did better. But when they were all full, it was like, you know, only some of the plants did well.
Yeah, because they're stealing
stealing
nutrients from each other.
Yeah. And
mine is a tilt top. It only has 9 pots. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry, Barry.
But the house is so wonky, you couldn't find a level place anywhere if you tried. So, you know,
Cute. Serene says, "Why does the baker always look for a better job? He needs the dough. I got it.
Don't overcrowd. Okay.
Amazon will have it on sale Black Friday or Cyber. Yeah, maybe it'll go on sale again. Comes with everything, only missing seeds, and don't overcrowd. Okay. So do you, Mike, when you're planning it out, is that what you have to think of as far as when you're doing it? You don't do, like, say, all tomatoes. You would do maybe just a row of tomatoes, some basil. Like, do you mix it up so they're not all heavy feeders? I mean, do you get like that thought? You seem like the type that might get that into it. My brain, I just kind of throw them in
I
there.
bet he does get that into it. I bet
Yeah.
He's got a science to it. I've seen his videos.
Right.
He's a wizard.
Yes.
Right.
It's 9 a.m. Yeah, I have to go feed everyone.
Oh, okay, Anne. All right. Have a great day. Go feed those animals.
I have to. Okay.
Take
have
care,
a great,
man.
have a great evening.
You too. Have a great day.
Have a good morning.
Be careful.
Yeah, have a great morning. Yeah, you got to watch out for those hungry animals.
How do I leave?
Oh, it's at the bottom. It says leave. She got it. Studio. She found it.
But you were, but okay. So now that I think about it, you remember last spring, not this one, but last year. You remember that seed starter from Burpee was just overflowing with stuff growing, and which I don't know. I don't think I did anything different, but the one thing I did notice when I bought a second one this year, that the cocoa core wasn't worth the crap in it.
Oh no, that's
like a quarter of it expanded. The rest of it I had to basically just throw it out and put
Oh,
soil.
Duncan's coming up because she does this too. She does inside growing. Don't want to.
Duncan!
Duncan, welcome up. Yeah, you don't want. Okay, it's the
I'm a
same with
mess,
outside
but-
gardening about being concerned.
Ah,
Like,
you look fine.
did you see this, Barry? For next time when you grow, it's like you don't want to block your light. That's one of the things. It's the same with
No,
outside
I
growing.
know, and
Very similar.
I
Okay.
used the same exact lights that I used last year.
Yeah. But I mean, he's talking about the different plantings. Like I was saying, does he pay attention to having all tomatoes at once because they're a heavier feeder if they're all in there together compared to do some tomatoes, do some basil, do some greens. Like you mix it up.
If you're planting, like different types
Hmm.
of plants in there, and you have some that are taller and some that are shorter,
Yeah.
you have to watch that you're not overplanting because you're going to block the light from the smaller.
Right.
Yeah. That's
shorter
what Mike's
plants.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when the tilting comes in, I guess, like the ones that can tilt because you can tilt it. So it goes, the light comes from the other side of maybe the plants. So they're not doing that. So if I had 12 plant system, I might only use, 2 if it's a large plant. Okay. Yeah, because you would be constantly filling it up with nutrients if it's a large one and you're doing quite a few of them. That makes sense. Please
Excuse
don't
me.
be a wiener. Please don't be a wiener. Please don't be a wiener. Please don't be a wiener. Oh, thank God it's GT again.
That would be She's outside now.
I'll be right back.
Not the words you want to hear when you come up on a panel.
No,
Yeah, this is,
exactly.
It's not a wiener. It's my friend.
It's like a
GT.
bad crap game.
Yeah,
Not a wiener.
oh my lord.
Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh my
She's
God.
Oh,
gun
man.
shy. She's gun
Yeah, I
shy.
am. Yeah, from that one that one little. He keeps popping into the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JT,
He's popping.
I have to
JT, don't know what to say.
scroll.
Oh my God, what am I doing?
Welcome back, GT.
Uh,
Okay, so Mike was just telling us if they're heavy feeders, he only uses 2, even in a 12 pod system. So would that be like a larger tomato or okay?
Tomatoes, peppers. Some of your lettuces can be a heavy feeder too.
Sorry, some of your what peppers? Is that what you said could be heavy feeders? I'm sorry. I'm being
They
childish.
also are a tall plant.
Yeah. They can. Oh, they can get like trees. I've seen trees. Incredible.
Yes. It's my youngest daughter overwinters her peppers in the house and has done so for about 4 years now. So, yeah, they're about the size of trees.
No way.
Oh yeah.
This one, this one. Okay. Go
For
ahead.
me, when it comes down to indeterminate tomatoes, melons and things like that, I build my own hydroponic system. But with the
Yes.
whatever
right.
that I keep forgetting how to pronounce that name that Mike introduced me to that system. I
Mafuga?
grow other. Say it
One of those
again.
weird names. Mafuga? I don't know. Mafuga. I don't know how to say it either. I just think it's hilarious.
That's the character that didn't make it in the Lion King.
No, it sounds
Yeah.
Mufka. It says Mufka, but it looked like Mafuga.
Mufon?
No, it's Mufka. MUFGA. Go ahead, GT. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I build my own
Mufka.
hydroponic systems for that though.
Mufka.
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 Okay. That's
You know,
awesome. That's awesome, GT. How
I also
go ahead.
go ahead, Carol.
I was just going to ask, is that like the cracky kind of thing that you would do, or you would still have an aerator in your own system? Still have an aerator.
I never use cracky.
Oh,
I never.
wow.
I never.
I tried to just even start seeds in that stupid wool, and I couldn't get it to, like, they just didn't want to at all. So I don't know. Do you, like, when you do your hydroponics, do you use that stuff, or do you prefer like am I allowed to ask these questions, or is this like the secret sauce that I'm asking for?
There's no secret sauce.
Okay. Or do you prefer using like a cocoa core, like Barry was saying, or you know?
You can use anything you want to. I don't use those fiber things that you were just
Yeah.
referring to. I
Yeah.
don't use those anymore.
Okay.
I forgot what they're called. Oh my
Me
goodness.
too.
But I don't.
They're gross though. They remind me of insulation. I don't like the
That's
texture.
exactly, and they stick you. Like
Yes.
I was
Just like
transplanting
insulation.
mines, and it was
Uh-huh.
sticking me in my arm. And even after I took a shower, when I was laying in the bed, I could still feel it. So I just don't.
Mm.
I use
Yeah.
them in bigger systems because I don't have to
Right.
transplant them. But when I'm
Okay.
using the mufa or whatever y'all said it was, I
Right.
don't use it. I use the
Okay.
little bitty sponges, or you can
Oh,
use
the shaped sponges that they show sometimes that they're a
yes, and
sponge, but they look like soil, but it's a sponge.
yes,
Okay.
and they was on sale last year for very very cheap, and I bought 800
Oh,
of them. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Those pebbles. Yeah, they can get expensive. I have some of those too. I forget they have a certain name too. You're a cracky guy. I love this idea. I think you mean broccoli rabe, not a broccoli crab, but yeah, in a vitamin bottle. That's what's up. I think that's awesome.
mm-hmm,
That's like
mm-hmm.
that's almost spiritual, Mike. That's like amazing.
It's totally deep, man.
It is very deep. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Barry.
I was looking at my pumpkin plant out there, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to produce anything this year.
Uh-huh.
And right at the very end of the vine,
Okay.
I was looking, and I said, "What in the world is that?" I got down on
Rock
my knees to
wool.
look at it closer.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry,
It
we just
turns
got the
out-
name. Go ahead, Barry.
It turns out it's a watermelon plant,
You
but
got
it's only like,
Hmm.
I mean, it's only like this long on the ground. Like it's two
right
vines
now?
going this way. Yeah, I'm like, why are you growing now? Where'd you come from?
Right. Dig it up, put it in your pot, put it inside under a grow light. Just to see what happens.
Might as well.
Might
It's
as well.
there.
Mhm.
Let it keep you company in one of those rooms. You got all that room in the new place. Just
Yeah.
one can be the watermelon room. I'll bring plants back in.
Yeah, don't go in there. I got watermelons in there. Those
Yeah,
prize
right.
watermelons. That's your
Oh,
watermelon bedroom.
Are y'all familiar with the kind of squash called trombocino?
Tramasino?
Tromboncino. Like
No.
it's an Italian version of a zucchini squash.
Oh, okay.
It's long, it's got a long neck and a little
Okay.
bit of a bulb at the bottom of it. And
Wow.
my dog, I had him
Uh-huh.
outside. I was planting my beets and my greens and they were outside amongst that stuff. My dog took off with the package of seeds of those squash. And now I
Wow.
have 4 of them growing in the grass in my yard.
Well, it's nice of him to plant them for you. He's
It kind of
excited about
was, but
gardening.
problem is now it's probably getting too cool
Right, like
for them
Barry
to,
said.
mature. And also we can't mow the grass around them because I don't want him to,
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything with them until they absolutely die. I mean, if they're going to produce something, I'd like for them to,
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool. Perfection Bacon said she's going to use a greenhouse cover and grow it in a pot.
Mm.
So I wonder if you could do something like that, create like a greenhouse over it.
I probably could.
Like
Yeah.
a mock
Yeah.
greenhouse.
Mike, are the squash or the one you said could reach 8 feet?
Let's see. What is a vampire's favorite saying? You can't get blood from a turnip. I don't know if I got that one, Serena.
That used to be my granny's favorite saying too.
I always
Yeah,
heard rock.
it's an old saying.
Yeah,
I always heard turnip.
I always heard rock. Can't get
Especially
blood
when
from
the
a
bill
or
collector's
stone.
trying
You
to
can't
get
get
money
blood
from
from.
me.
Sorry, Barry. Go ahead.
especially when somebody's trying to get money from you. And you
Yeah.
say,
Right.
yeah, I'd like to see him get blood from a turnip.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
8 feet.
Barry.
8
check
feet.
Yeah.
the price.
Is your answer? Holy
I
cow!
saw it
Oh
Wow.
my
Okay.
goodness.
because I added it to my desktop.
Okay.
What has
Now,
what
if he
has-
brings his watermelon in,
right?
does it need pollinators, or will he have to hand pollinate it?
Probably have to
Hand
Oh, I'm
pollinate.
sure you have to hand pollinate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have to hand pollinate. It,
Definitely.
grow
But
them
you know,
in,
I
and
think a
then
lot
have
of
shadow
indoor
plants.
gardeners have to hand pollinate a lot of stuff.
Well, wait a minute. So
Wait. Oh, we lost Kentucky.
Okay, I got you, Mike.
Oh, he put something. Okay. Oh, never mind. It was to Barry. Okay. Good night, Kentucky Goblin, I think. I don't know if you just went bed or what happened. Okay. That's cool. I want one of those, actually. We do not have a way to transport a cattle panel here.
They expensive here. Oh my
And
goodness.
they expensive.
They are.
That's the other
expensive.
thing.
They've
They
gotten
are
expensive everywhere because too many people are using them for gardens
For
instead of cattle.
gardening. Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, please
Oh.
don't be a weenie.
So the price has really gone up on them.
Oh, what happened there? I don't know what happened there.
I don't know, but you were in that spot, the wiener spot.
Oh my God. The wiener spot.
Where I have to offer up a prayer, please.
That's one of my spring garden projects. I'm going to have Poppy build me an overhead trellis thing where I can grow stuff through the little
I can get one.
squares. I was thinking about using the 2x4 welded wire fencing, or maybe 4x4, 4-inch by 4-inch.
Mhm.
I don't know if it'll be strong enough, but it's only going to be 3 feet across, so it might be strong enough.
So I know it's nighttime, but I'm going to go out there and take a picture of that and just
Yeah,
double
do
check
that.
because I'm
Cool.
pretty sure
Show and
it's
tell.
melon of some type. But I'll be right back.
I'm trying to find the
Most of your fencing comes in animal grade fencing, like your cattle fencing and hog fencing, and not just the panels, but your round.
Your
Oh my
field
God.
fencing
Things
type
the fence
stuff.
does too.
Yeah.
They're huge. They are huge. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to show these. They're huge.
They're a pretty squash, and you can use them either for a summer squash or let them harden and be a winter squash.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I like winter squashes.
I do
Where
too.
do you see these things? Hold on. They do look kind of like that. Like you're saying. They look like a huge summer. Look at the size of these things. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
They're really
okay.
big. Yeah.
That one right here.
What in the world is that?
It's a
That's
squash.
No, I'm not growing that in my garden.
Oh,
That looks
Number
suspect.
zero, I
I'm
think.
That's
sorry.
it's a lot of Diddy right there.
I'm not going to touch that. Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh
Look,
my.
okay, there's some right there
Well,
that
they
look
don't
good.
have. You don't have to let them get that long. You
Right
if you
there. That looks
harvest
okay.
them when they're that size. They're more
Yeah.
like a zucchini.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We want the no Diddy size. Okay.
Yeah. We don't want Diddy size.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness! Look at this dude.
He is mighty proud. I can't blame him.
He's proud of his
Definitely
squash.
mighty proud.
Proud of it.
Yep.
Oh
Can't
my
blame him
goodness.
there.
Yeah.
These are kind of cool how they like
I like
curl
the curly
around.
ones. Yeah. Yeah.
Those look like they were mixed with the butternut.
It-
They
The way-
do.
That's what they
They
look
do.
like when they age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one. So they come in different colors too, just like
No, when they're young, they're that light green color, and then if you use them for a winter squash and you let them dry out, they get that orange
Oh.
color.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they're
these
aged if we
notes.
find them in the store. They're aged.
Yeah.
Or what the heck? No, dude. Go away.
Dude.
Sorry, I'm talking to my computer.
Be careful.
All right.
I never
yeah,
intended to
sorry.
use them for winter squash. I just intended to use them as a zucchini type. And the only reason I'm growing those is because they are resistant to vine boring bugs.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, the vine borers got all of my
They always get
zucchini
mine.
this year.
And
Well,
I'm
cool.
Oh, Yeah,
Hadn't had a
I
problem
seen
with
the same
them
thing.
for the last
mode, I
3
seen
years.
the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this year they managed somehow to find them in my
That's
raised
so
beds.
cool.
Right.
Very cool. Check the Big Blue store for steel
Steel wire mesh.
mesh in the concrete.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have those small sections there in the concrete that I've seen people use, but I don't know if they would survive under those big things. Those are some big squash
I
that
forgot
might
about that stuff.
pull it down. But yeah. Only thing with those two is Miss Sharon, don't they like rust easier? You have to just watch
You
out
can
for the
paint
rust.
them.
Yeah, you probably could Rust-Oleum. It's
Or
usually
at least
right
clear
up.
coat them. You know.
It's usually it's usually right where the parts all meet, like in the cross
Right.
section. I've seen them rust.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you were still here, girl, Dad. That's nice. But yeah, I wouldn't mind growing some of them. But I'd be the only one eating them. I just grow them just so I could like hold one and walk around the neighborhood. Because then I'd find all my gardeners. They'd come out. They'd be like, "Wow,
What in the world are you growing, woman?
No, my husband would never let me
What
out
are
the
you
front door
doing?
to walk around the neighborhood. Come on, that ain't right. I'm sorry.
No.
That's pretty much
Fucking
what
birds.
everybody used to say when they come to my house when I was starting plants indoors. Because I take the big metal shelves
Yeah.
and I plant everything and put it in there, but then I wrap what is that stuff called? That space age shiny stuff? Emergency
Oh.
blankets.
Oh
I
yeah.
wrap
Yeah.
that around it. So that way it reflects all the light back in on the plants.
That's a great idea.
But
It doesn't burn them?
no.
Oh,
I
okay.
had no
Cool.
idea that's how pot growers grew theirs.
Oh yeah, they use like a mylar grow room.
Yeah, mylar,
Or
that's what they're called.
The tent.
Panda
Right.
plastic.
Panda
It's
plastic.
black on one side and white on the other side. Oh no, that's different. That's something different. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
You know, grow tents have that shiny stuff on the inside of them.
Yeah, Mylar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, don't believe me? Yes, I'm gonna be the one in the background with the two with that big squash popping up on lives and scaring people.
Traumatize them.
Yeah, I use my lotion. It's not lotion. The
That
salve.
could scare
my
off some
girl
of
dad.
your young wiener dudes.
What if I
Oh.
show that I have my own?
Wait till, I'm gonna wait till Barry gets back, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna see his
I'm
plant.
so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kentucky.
Y'all, I have 7 kids and a weak bladder. Please
Yeah. And now that I look at it, I'm pretty sure it is not a melon.
Oh, what do you think it is?
Probably one of them plants. You just show.
One of those plants?
Yeah,
Well,
one
I
of
don't know.
those
I'm about to share it.
plants.
Won't get you
One
in
of those
trouble,
special
right?
plants.
I know. It's a special, like the devil's lettuce.
Let's see.
plant?
I'm sharing it.
What's a melon plant?
Yeah, here you
I
muted.
have no idea
You're
what it
muted.
is. Now that I look
muted.
at it,
He's trying not to laugh. What were you saying, GT? We couldn't hear you. Yeah.
He didn't say nothing.
Yeah, they
I'm innocent. I said
okay,
nothing.
Carol's down the bottom.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Yeah, those Peter Peppers are perverted looking. Wait,
They
I
are.
can't find it. Hold on.
Now that I look at it,
Let me see.
I don't think that's a melon. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, no, that's not a
I don't
melon.
know.
What the heck is that?
Kind of looks like
I
a
don't know.
weed.
It looks like a radish
Probably
or a
is not in this
turnip.
area.
Oh, maybe like a large radish. Did you put any like big
Yeah, it
radishes
does look
out?
kind of like an oversized radish or something.
Huh.
I didn't. No, I didn't grow any radishes here.
Please don't be a wiener.
Man, I almost want to smell the plant through the phone.
I
This is
know,
silly.
right?
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Got to pick it up.
I
and
want to
see.
know what it is.
The next person I'm bringing up will
too.
say you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Please welcome to the stage. Oh, it won't let me bring you up. It was
Well,
Homestead
you got
Aquarius.
I gotta go anyway. I gotta go anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
Glad
getting
you
off
came back.
work in 7 minutes. Y'all have a good one. Trust the process. Peace.
GT.
Good night,
Trust
GT.
Good night,
process.
GT.
I'm
Yeah,
getting ready
even
to
Mike
get off
says
too.
it looks. Are you okay? Thanks
Yeah.
for coming up, though, you guys.
I appreciate you. I'll be back around.
Okay.
I'll
Sounds
catch
good.
you all.
night.
Everybody be careful.
You too.
Yeah, have a
Bye-bye.
good night, neighbor.
Bye bye.
Okay, so yeah, everybody's kind of in agreement. You got to check it. It might be a radish. Give it a little smell. There he is. Well, please welcome back to the stage, Homestead Aquarius. Sorry about that, Mr.
Oh,
Peter.
hello there, Homestead Aquarius.
How y'all
Look at
doing?
his avatar.
It's a great avatar, Mr. Vienna Sausages.
Solo
I
him so we
run
can
off.
see that better.
I'm trying to run off GT and
He's like,
the
I don't want
Kentucky Goblin.
Oh my goodness.
Well, at least we know he's not prideful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I have now seen a can of man parts.
Yes,
oh,
it's
it
on
gets
the
better
stage.
than that.
Animan part.
Oh my goodness.
That is like the best edit ever. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I can't wait. It's not letting me. Hold on. I got to find the right buttons here. I can't even get it back. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Everybody's
I've got another one that's even better,
oh no.
but I'm gonna wait on that. I might click myself out of here.
Yeah, be careful. It's very clicky tonight, like with the clicks. Like I clicked on you and it totally booted you because it said I couldn't have another one because it's chained it. Oh, that's right, because we're October 19th now.
Oh, we're after midnight.
This is the free version now that we're on. Yeah, please let's not let it all hang out. I already saw enough hanging out of something. Oh my gosh.
Y'all been having some fun up here. It's been fun listening in.
Oh, thank you.
Man, I'm with GT. I ain't growing that squash. No way.
I don't know. What do you think about if I should, walking around the neighborhood to see if any other gardeners will come out the door to, to greet me?
I definitely
Down
would.
there, you might get some.
Well, they might think I'm an upside down pineapple lady walking around with that, though. I don't know.
You might.
Just
That's
because
what's so-
how you're carrying it.
That's what's, just gotta be careful how I'm carrying it. That's what's so
Hey,
disappointing.
Fred,
Go
we've
ahead.
been talking about gardening for a while. I think I need to do that.
Yeah, totally. If I put it in a basket, maybe it would look a little more innocent, I guess. I'm sure. But I was going to say, that's the thing about Florida, too, is anything that you kind of want to, that's Florida-ish, that you want to use in a logo, or at least with flamingos and pineapples, it can be misconstrued as something else.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, stinks. Because I loved pineapples till I found out about the
Yep,
upside down
exactly.
pineapple. It meant hospitality. Oops,
Yes.
you're echoing.
We got that going on again,
Yeah,
and I ain't changing nothing.
weird.
It's gone now.
I think he muted. It's back. He muted for a second or something. I don't know if they were Vienna sausages invented in Vienna, Austria. That would be something to ask
no
Google. We
idea.
can't. I'm not sure. I don't find them pleasing though. We'll just say that. They're texture
No, that's done it.
texture thing.
I've always despised those things.
Have you cooked them?
I think that it's just weird. The texture
Frankfurt,
and
Germany.
the taste. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Marcel. Thank
Good night,
you.
Marcel. Take care.
Appreciate you coming in.
They are a European sausage that originated in Frankfurt, Germany.
I'll be done. Oh, then it should be a
So is that
Frankfurter.
where hot dogs were invented? Because they used to call them
Mhm.
Frankfurts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nope. He's trying to fix
They
something. Be
butcher
careful
from-
you don't violate.
A butcher from Frankfurt moved to Vienna and invented the sausage, which is called a Frankfurter in Vienna.
Vienna has a lot of great baking too. I watched something on like PBS.
Oh,
of
them
all the
people just know how to
bakers.
cook anyway.
Period. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, maybe that's what I need, a Vienna or a
It won't let
Austrian.
me change.
It won't let you change it.
It won't let me change it, but that's okay.
Hello,
That's
hello,
all right.
hello. You're not echoing now.
Okay, well, don't mute me because that may be what's causing it. If you mute
I
me on that side, that's what causes it. Maybe I
I
don't know.
didn't do that. No, mute. If I mute you, we can't hear you or us echoing. I didn't do it. I didn't mute you at all.
Oh no, it's just a weird thing.
It is. And it's the new phone too. And StreamYard acts weird with and like Google phones. What do you call those? Androids. Any Android, it gets weird.
What it is they cannot keep up with the changing technology. So once they get enough
could see
reports that it's a problem,
Yeah.
their developers will fix it in StreamYard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some other people complaining.
Yeah, the phones are. And there's so many phones too
Yeah.
that are
There
you know,
is.
updating at different times. So that makes sense, very for sure. Oh, Mr. Homestead Queries, do you not? I think you have a video coming out soon. Did you tell me about that? I think
Well, I do. I had forgotten about that, but I do. I have one coming out tomorrow, and it's my hillbilly way to help out with what is going on with all the hurricane relief efforts. I want to bring attention to something and see if we can get some momentum behind this to help people. I don't want to say too much about it and
okay. Yeah, not
spoil it,
give it away. Yeah, not
you
give
know,
it away.
but
Right.
I'm going to try to release it to public tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll get people to see it. I've mentioned Appalachia's Homestead with Patera. I've mentioned Pinball. I've mentioned a few other YouTubers that are involved in this effort. Hopefully, we can get this out there and just jog people's memory about something that's really incredible that could help out.
Good.
If we can, I mean, it'll be one man doing, just one small thing.
Right.
But I think it can really help.
Yeah.
It'll help the donations that are being made to go so much further for these people. The point of this is I know that there's donation fatigue.
Yeah.
And I know that there are a lot of people in need. Right.
Right.
And people can only give so much. Right.
Right.
And we haven't even started winter yet. And there's going to be people up there that are going without heat.
Wish I could like fill a 18-wheeler full of wood stoves and take to those people.
Right. I know. Yeah.
There's people
Because
going without
most of them
heat.
have no heat that are still stranded up in the mountains, and
There's people that don't even have houses. They're in tents right now.
Right.
So anyhow, it's just one little thing, but it's really not. It can be a huge thing.
Right.
And free up some of the donation supply stream from the strain, and give everybody around a way to do something. I think it'll mean a lot. If there's a movement, and certainly it's something that can be done ahead of time for the next thing that happens. This is just what's happened recently.
Right.
And there's another one coming and another one coming after that, and so on and so forth. It never ends here on this good planet of ours. There's always something waiting to hit us. Right. So anyhow, that'll be out tomorrow morning.
Okay. Cool.
And if everybody could see that and share it, it would be great. It is 18 minutes long, and
Well, that means they might
That's
push it
not
out
bad.
then. YouTube
Right.
sometimes will push it out because it's 18 minutes because they can put more on it. That's the only
Right.
thing.
Mhm.
It's 18 minutes of hillbilly rambling. But it's for a good cause. But anyhow, the first few minutes of it,
Mhm.
people will see what I'm talking about, and then the light's going to click off in their own head. It's like, wow, why didn't we think of this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This could have eliminated lots of problems right from the beginning. So
Right.
we'll see how it goes. I'm just want to try to help, and if it is a help, great. If not, that's fine too. Whatever.
Right. Yeah. I
I'll
hope
put
it
the
does.
link in the chat so people can look it up tomorrow.
Oh, Duncan, yeah, thank you.
When you see it, you'll be like, oh my.
Right. Don't
and-
keep saying that though. People are gonna like try and guess it. So gotta go over it. I don't even know what it is. You didn't tell any of us. Like, but yeah, I'm curious to see what your brain went. Oh,
Yeah.
what inspired it?
Well, what I hope is that some of the bigger names in prepping and YouTube.
Heidi Ho, my co-host. Are you done with you done with your gig? I was telling everybody you had a sold out gig. It's amazing.
That's awesome, Diva.
Oh, good to see you. But Homestead Aquarius, did you hear in the background about Grumpus?
What's that?
Grumpus had a heart attack.
Do what?
Grumpus on
fire had a heart attack. He's a quadruple bypass. What was it today?
Yeah, I saw somebody in here earlier. Who was it?
Grumpus on fire.
Oh my, yeah, he had a quadruple bypass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw y'all talking about that in the chat. That's during the time when I was doing all my editing or putting
Right.
to make it worse. This video could have been better, but I don't have a video editor on this phone. And
Yeah,
so,
you mean adding the titles and doing all the other
I was
stuff.
doing all that stuff, the tags and the titles and everything. That's my prayers are certainly with Grumpus on Fire, because that is something that is a strong thing to go through.
Yeah, it is.
It is. I knew you would relate to that.
Well,
know how to pray.
He had the heart attack on Tuesday.
That's unbelievable.
This is crazy.
We were just with him. Like, what was that? Was that?
Let me say this. Okay.
Friday night. Yeah.
As a cardiac patient myself, and looking at possible, if I'm lucky, open heart surgery in the future and a quadruple bypass myself, probably. He has cooked some wonderful food that may have attributed to it. I say I've earned mine, right? He may have earned his too. That man has made some stuff that is incredible on the grill.
Right.
Good gracious.
Right.
Whew.
But yeah, I know. Same thing. I'm looking at after this scare with the MRI, looking at different, eating more whole foods. It's hard, especially with hurricanes too, is you don't put up whole food because it can spoil. You put up, convenience stuff. So now I've got my whole house stuffed with convenience stuff that I want to eat. Like, not really bad though. I mean, for my son and myself, it has to be gluten-free. But it's still goodies. It's still like, they're almost like Fig Newtons, but they're, say, raspberry Fig Newton, gluten-free. Still putting on the pounds. Still like 200 calories for 2 of them.
I picked all my figs day for yesterday.
Oh, what kind of figs do you have?
What are they?
Are they the black or turkey?
They're turkey something.
Yeah, was it
brown turkey or something like that?
Yeah, I think
brown
so.
Turkey figs.
Brown turkey figs. And the black mission is the other one.
I've got a ton of them out there on the trees yet, but they're not ready to pick. So they're gonna get bit.
Oh no!
They're on the south side of the house, so they survived our freeze the other night, but they're not going to survive for long.
Oh, thank you, Miss Sharon, for putting it in there.
Carol, I figured out what that plant is that I took a picture of.
What is it?
Oh, what is it?
So, I'm going to share this here.
Okay. I'll get ready to make you big. Make you a star.
She said.
Behave yourself.
So it's a GM hispidum. And
Oh, say that 5 times fast.
no,
Hispidium?
Because that's the first time slow.
Oh, you're echoing again. Homestead.
so it
Yeah.
says it's in a, like a rose family here.
Interesting. It looks like the toothache
That's odd
plant
for the
that one
for the.
part. Just this one part down at the bottom reminds me of the
Oh,
toothache
yeah.
plant. Not the flower so much, but that part.
There's the
I
leaves.
had some
pod
seeds.
after it blooms.
Yeah, it's cool. Oops. Oh, that's neat.
Oh,
What
that
happened?
wasn't useful at all, was it?
It's
There it
okay.
is.
Oh,
So
okay.
those are the leaves I was looking at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It really did look like it could be
So-
radish. That's crazy.
I have never seen that in my yard before. So maybe the storms that brought it in.
Yeah. Yep. That's
That
what they
could be.
said.
Or the birds may have brought it in too.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking.
No,
Birds.
Well, they-
it's a really
they-
bizarre looking flower.
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, when it's way years ago, when Hurricane Andrew came, they talked about that, about hurricanes and seed dispersal, and that
Mhm.
that does
Mhm.
happen, and also different things going
Yeah.
from one continent to another
Mhm.
through the
Well,
hurricane.
that's when they started having the python problem too.
Right. Oh yeah. The Pythonacano. How was your
Yeah.
hurricane? Pythonacane? That's terrifying. It's like Sharknado. Yeah, Sharknado
Right.
and Pythonado.
Mhm.
That's horrible. That would be. Can you imagine?
know,
Oh my
I've
gosh,
seen
that
the
would be a
purple-
funnier movie though. People seeing those things fly out of a tornado and just lap across people.
Gosh, that reminds me of that movie Twister when the
And the
cow
cows.
was flying.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
That's the
cows.
funniest part of the whole movie. And it wasn't
Uh,
even supposed to be funny, I don't think. But
Diva paused you, Barry, earlier for the she said thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
deserved it.
is that
Yep.
where it's
She's probably talking about me.
For your Vienna sausages. Oh, darn
Either
it.
that or my comment about the heart attack. You know, him cooking so much good food that might be heart attack worthy. I know in my case there are some things that have been.
Right. Yeah.
I've earned mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of humor. If y'all ain't in the club, you don't understand.
I'm in
Okay.
the club. In
Huh.
fact, interesting factoid. 5 years ago on October 15th was my 5-year anniversary of surviving a heart attack. And that's the same day
Wow.
Grumpus had his heart attack.
No. What?
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he called me that night and he said, now, mind you, Grumpus has never called my phone in the whole 5 years I've known him,
Oh.
ever. So I get this
Yeah.
number on my phone from Texas, and I'm thinking, I don't feel like talking to somebody I don't know. So I just
Right.
declined the call, right? Well, my phone transcribed the message.
Yeah.
And I looked and it said, I didn't read past, hey, it's Grumpus.
Right.
And I thought, this is not good.
Right.
Because I'm a doom and gloomer because I have children. So when they call me and
And
it's
you haven't heard from them in a
Yeah.
while. Right.
Uh-huh.
But
What the heck? Streamyard just took off
so I
my
call him back
background.
and I'm like, hey Grumpus, what's up? And he
Right.
says, well, I just wanted to let you know that I probably won't be joining you on your live stream Saturday. I
Huh.
said, okay. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, cut the crap and tell me what's going on because you've never called me before to tell me something. He'll message me on Instagram.
Oh.
So then he says, well, I've had a heart
I'm
attack.
half blind.
Hide.
I know. At first, I didn't know either. Were you able to click on it?
Well, all I could see
so
was the
weird.
reflection, the light reflecting in her glasses. And I
Your
was
glasses.
No,
Yeah.
no. I mean, I
Oh.
couldn't. I was just scrolling down, and I on my side, I just lost the whole background. That was weird. It went
I was
black.
about to say, there's a gorgeous woman, and she does something with the light and the faces.
Oh, that's
my goodness.
why. They won't.
As bad as I am.
They want me to upgrade it. Yep. They won't let me use what I was just using before.
Oh, well, those turds.
They took it down. They're coming after me. Okay. Anyway,
Well, they're on top of that part, aren't they?
I know,
Yeah.
right? Take away all the privileges.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for my.
StreamYard, give us StreamYard,
dark
take it
background.
away.
That's all right. I'm waiting for the dark background to go away because they have that as a privilege too.
Oh,
dark mode?
okay.
Where you can do dark mode, so you don't
Oh,
have as much
really?
reflection in your glasses. Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
yeah.
You know what
Hey,
I do?
baby. Oh, it's so good to see you.
If you'll take your glasses and tilt them down a little bit, it really helps cut the glare.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a TV trick.
I
I
didn't know
tilt
that.
mine down a little
Oh
bit.
yeah,
anyway.
I took it right out of yours, Diva.
Yeah.
Mine's still.
Yeah, she's got to tilt it down quite a bit.
I know. Let me. Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't
Wait,
be able
let
to
me
see
try
if I did it that way.
I wouldn't either.
I look ridiculous, but okay.
But I always have mine up a little bit because
That way.
my headset
Your
hurts my
headset.
ears where
Mhm.
the
This-
earpiece is.
Let me see.
So
Does
I
it work?
tilt them up slightly.
Doesn't
What
work
did
like
the
that,
mummy
does it?
say as they departed? I'll be seeing you.
I got my Terminator glasses on. Is there a reflection in there?
Right? Yeah, because that's the only thing they'll let me use. They
Hmm.
took away my personalized one. Boo-hoo. That's okay. I'm going to take away me as a client from them. Ha
That's right.
Yes.
You have a voice anymore, Maureen, from tonight?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because you've been going nonstop. How was it?
It was really good. We had a really good sound man. He's one of the best in town, and
Yay. Yeah, I
so
can't
then
do
it's
either.
just one of those things where you don't even, we don't have to think about the
Oh,
sound.
wonderful. The
and
mixing.
yeah, it
That's
went.
awesome.
Yeah, it went. The gig went well, and they didn't. They were 3 tickets short of a sellout. But
Okay. Well, I told everybody it was sold out, so
that's
it's sold
that's
out.
what he told me, and then but then
Yeah.
when he was calculating, he said, "Yeah, it's 3 low," but he said, "But I'll pay you as if it's sold out." So he,
Oh, good.
yeah. So we each
Got a bump.
each bandmate, each of my bandmates, we all made $500 each for the gig.
Oh, wow.
Yay.
That's
Awesome.
wonderful.
Yay. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wish
That's a
I could sing.
I know,
My
right?
It's not
credit
horrible.
card is so happy. It's like, get to work. Yeah.
Yep.
You
Credit
go and
card's
get to work.
It's like a
I can
Pac-Man.
sing solo and far, far away.
I can sing
good at
solo
it.
too to deaf people.
I can sing in
quite
a
well.
crowd that's drowning me out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Maureen's been working a lot. And yeah, you want to tell people like where you been this week,
Well,
or you want to save
yeah,
it?
yeah, no, I can.
Oh, he's gonna probably go down and come back up, hopefully, because of the sound.
Hi, Serena. Nice to see you. Yeah, well, we're doing a provincial, so it's like your state, so a provincial
Yeah.
election, and my daughter was the recruiter for it, and so then I was, and and it pays, it's 13 hours, but it pays $325 a day.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
so I took a 6-day stint. So it was last week. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Monday we had off because it was Canadian Thanksgiving, and then it was Tuesday, Wednesday, and by the last day it was pretty. I could
Pretty
really
brutal.
feel my vocal cords really starting to go.
Yeah.
And then but like the actual election date is tomorrow. But I said I'm not going to work that. I'll stay
Yeah.
home and make bread. And so today it was, time the bread. So it was like make
Right.
the 18 loaves, run out, do the sound check, and get ready for be at the gig. We're there for 3 hours
Mm.
because it opens so early. So you have to
Mhm.
get the sound check out of the way. But you're just sitting there like,
Right.
crickets.
I
And
don't think people realize that, like with when you're going to a concert too, like how they have to get there to do their sound check and everything before everybody's coming in. Like VIP with Switchfoot, they would allow you to be in there for a sound check. However, that's not really their sound check. You're in there after they've done their original sound check, and then you're there for the practice sound check. So
yeah.
yeah,
So it was, it's 5 hours
right.
that I'm there
Yeah.
for. And that, so yeah, so it's
Okay.
just been, one thing after another, and then, still have a sick chicken in my room here with me, a new
Aw.
one, a new sick
Aw.
chicken.
Oh, not Miss how's Huygens doing?
It is Mrs. Huygens.
Oh, it
but,
is Miss
But it
Huygens.
was Dottie, kind of
Yes.
last month.
Yeah.
And so that's why I don't have a light on. It's because, she thinks, oh, is it time to get up? What? Oh, we're awake. Let's go.
It's like a
So,
baby. Like
Yeah,
having
pretty
a
much.
baby.
So then I like to have, I just bring my little
Oh, it's
headlamp in.
morning. Bedtime.
That's
It's
right.
right. Exactly.
Hey,
And so let's
babe.
go. What are we doing now, Maureen?
Oh.
And
Are the
yeah,
poops still smelling? Like
yes,
what she's doing?
yeah, yeah. Which when I said it to Marissa today, she said that's a good sign, because all chickens poop stinks, and it's like, yeah, I guess you're right. It's still too liquidy, and when I do incorporate her into the flock, the first time,
They're
like
so
3 of them
fun.
attacked her.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like,
They
oh,
know something's up.
They're
there.
notorious for that. If there's a
Yes.
weak one, it'll get picked on.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she's a tough old bird, like
Okay.
literally. So
Thank you, Miss Sharon. You're always a doll.
Yeah, I
thank
just
you
lost
so
my
much.
first
Yes.
chicken.
Oh, give her some loving. Yeah, I miss those days to go check on my mom. But I don't miss
Hey,
being exhausted. Hey, sir.
hey, I'm going to jump down this microphone weirdness. I tried using
Yeah.
the Bluetooth,
Uh-huh.
and I can't
You
even
sound
make
better.
that work. I sound better.
Well, you're not having the echo, but it is clicking
You're
a
not
little bit.
echoing at the moment.
At the moment, you're not. It's weird because it comes and goes.
Yeah, that's a weird thing there. I don't know what to attribute that to.
Streamyard. That's Streamyard.
I don't know. I see Diva's probably back. Look at her smiling back there.
Oh, we love that
She's
smile.
doing something.
She's happy because she's home in her bed.
And she's
I
with
like how
us.
And with her
Yes.
friend.
Yeah. I'm
Right.
at home in bed. I'm with you people.
Yes.
And I just have to get through Saturday morning,
Yes.
and then my life can return back to how it used to be.
Yay. But with more money.
Well, folks,
For my credit card.
You going
Yeah.
to?
I'm gonna have to get off of here. Hubby is up,
Yeah. Oh,
getting
wow.
ready for work,
I totally understand.
and then he'll be leaving in about an hour,
Yeah.
and then I
Wow.
gotta leave.
You gotta leave? Oh my.
Mhm.
Got a day ahead. Okay. Much love. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
for
got a
coming
day.
up. Hmm?
But it's been great chatting.
You too,
Night.
Brenda.
It's always
Thank
a
you.
pleasure.
Much love.
See
God
you
bless
later,
all
Brenda.
y'all.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Have a good one.
So
Yeah,
have
I'm
we
looking.
figured
studio.
out
Sounds
where we
fun.
are gonna go? Like if we're we're all leaving StreamYard, have we?
We did restream Grumpus and Gold Coast Granny and I. Well, they were doing it, and then I popped on to see what it was like, and it was weird because you
Yeah, it
can't
is.
type down in the bottom, and then the comments were
Right.
coming up. It took me a moment to figure out the comments were coming to the top, not the bottom. The new comments.
Mhm.
So I was like thinking somebody was in there talking to me, and they weren't because I was reading the wrong comment. I'm like, how does that person know me? Because they're like, I know you. And they were joking around with them earlier because I'm
Right.
looking at way old comments.
Right.
But I want to do the Evie Mux and try that. I'd like to try that one, but I forget what Shawnee said as far as it was the one she found that we were talking about last time. The
Talk something.
Talk Studio, but what was it? Talk Studio.
Something lab.
Streamlabs.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Streamlabs. That's the one too. I'd like to try. But tomorrow I still need you on Streamyard because I'm almost, what am I at now? My hours are close.
Yes.
It's like one of those. They took 8 away. I'm just like, really? Come on. What did I have last year?
That's what they done to me before they finally said, "Oh, it's okay. You be monetized now." Here's those 8 hours we took away from you for like a week.
Right.
Oh, gee, that's mighty nice of you.
That's how they do it. Drive you crazy.
It's like the cha-cha slide.
Yep.
3,827 hours. I'm close. Okay, that's so close, but I'm not. I'm close, but I'm not. I want to try and put together a video of us going to Disney, but to see Switchfoot. But I'm not sure how to do that because copyright.
173 hours is what you have left.
There you go.
Yay!
Wow.
Yay! It's getting closer.
It's
and then
so close.
Golf Coach Granny, Grumpus was going to help her with her hours. So now that Grumpus is healing, she's going to have to join on the bandwagon.
Oh, it's okay. I'm posting more videos.
Yeah.
Slowly.
But this does help. That's what taught us our hours was really the lives. The lives really
and
hours.
sharing.
Yeah.
Like right now, you should have come. Well, I'm
Well,
not
you
tell you.
clicked.
You could have clicked and shared it out, and that way you would actually be gaining hours.
Yeah.
Right.
But now it's over because they're not going to let anybody else
Right.
probably do it since I'm not pay now. I'm on the free version now. I'm surprised they didn't drop. Oh, I better not say it, but
I just want to get the hours back because I've already been monetized.
Oh.
And
wait, they took it?
No, they didn't take it.
Oh.
No. See, I got monetized 3 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And I quit posting videos because I ended up having to take care of my grandson, my grandson.
Okay.
For almost a year, maybe year and a half, because he was constantly getting kicked out of preschool because of his behavior issues and things. So finally I told his mom, let me take care of him because he's fine for me.
Right.
And he's happy here.
Right.
And so I did that until school ended this past year, the last school year. And I told her, I said, look, I really can't do this anymore.
Right.
I'm a grandma. I'm not a caretaker.
Yeah, my mom went through that too.
I just didn't want to be that person. I wanted to be Granny when I want to be Granny.
Right.
And
makes it more special.
Yeah. And so
baby.
Once the school year ended, I had to talk myself into starting making videos again. And I have lost 2,000 hours.
Okay.
Just from not posting. But I've still maintained 2,000 by posting. For some reason, people I get between 100 and 150 views a day. And I haven't posted. Well, recently I've posted a couple of videos, but before that I had not in months and months.
Yeah.
So
what do you have to do for you to?
Yeah. Why do
you lose the monetization? And then what do you have to do?
You did. So then why do you have to do the 2,000 hours then?
Just in case they decide to.
Got it. Yeah, because they are always got it. Okay, because they are always changing the rules.
Right.
Yeah.
And I've been expecting them to demonetize me since I went down to 3,999.
Yeah. Somebody was saying it's only when your channel is inactive it was like, what was it? We looked it up, I think 6 months. No. It was a long period because we were kind of in shock. Let me see.
Well, mine's been in the current, the state it was in up until a few weeks ago.
Okay.
For about a year and a half. And, you know, I quit doing consistent live streams. I quit posting consistent videos. I mean, there was a point in time where I was making 3 videos a week.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm not going to do that again because it's just too much for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I have other things. My son is still in high school.
That's a lot. Yeah.
You know, it's just,
Yeah.
it is a lot. And it's, but then again, I talk to myself and I'm like, hey, ding-a-ling, all you do is sit here and clean your house all day long and cook dinner and do the things, you know, take care of the animals and take care of the garden. And what else are you going to do besides make a stupid video, right? But
what's your cat's name?
this is Birdie.
She's pretty.
Thank you. She's
Reminds me of my cat, Paint.
Oh.
Oh.
Paint looks like she ran through a paint field.
It says 6 months or more, and then they can.
Oh, is it 6 months?
Yeah, if it's inactive for 6 months or more.
I see. I see.
So that's any content, though.
And
So
that's another thing. Not only was I getting the views, I was occasionally doing a live stream.
Dropping. Oh, okay.
Just every now and then.
To keep it active. Yeah.
And I probably didn't go 6 months without doing one live stream. But I want to be more. That's why me and Grumpus started. Oh, for the love of Pete.
What do you call a haunted hot dog? A Halloweenie. Oh my gosh.
That's why me and Grumpus started going back and forth every other weekend so we could kind of practice some consistency to motivate us into getting back into doing videos again. And he actually has one that's still on the editor, and he better recover soon.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how long it's going to be on. I talked to his wife last night after his surgery was over with. And she called to let me know that he made it through the surgery and it went better than they expected.
Thank you, God.
And that, you know, the way it looks right now, he's going to make a full recovery. They got all of the blockages removed, et cetera, et cetera.
Wonderful.
And God love her. She's the most precious lady in the world. I spoke with her for about 15 minutes. And if Grumpus wasn't married to her, I might decide to marry her.
You might go that way. Oh my gosh.
She was the nicest lady.
Right.
Just, you could just, even through the phone, you could just feel the sweetness rolling off of her, you know?
That's how Grumpus is, though. So they met their match, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, Grumpus is ornery, though.
He's good.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think Miss Vicky has an ornery bone in her body.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously.
Balances his orneriness out then.
Believe me, if Miss Vicky was ornery like I am, he'd have been to the doctor 6 months ago.
Right. Yeah. I'm fortunate because my husband has the VA and he will go because he has it because it's basically to him so low cost for him.
Well, you know, he was telling me about some problems he was having probably about two months ago. And he said that he was having a hard time walking from the parking lot into his job without getting short of breath. And I said, Grumpus, don't mess around with this. That's the first symptom I had when I had my heart attack was I was climbing bleachers at a band competition and I couldn't breathe fast enough to keep up with my pounding heart. I said I thought it was because I smoked too much, you know? And
my mom thought it was her weight. She didn't have a heart attack, but she had heart failure. So her heart just started failing.
And I told her, I begged him, please do not let this. Well, he did make an appointment, but the day before the appointment, they called him to reschedule it.
Oh, gee.
And he wasn't able to go. So, and I was thinking back when he told me about that, I'm like, I didn't tell him, but I said, I don't think he's got another month.
Right.
Just, you know, before something happens to him.
Yeah. Because you've been there. You've noticed.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not a doctor. I don't know anything about it. I'm just speaking from my own experience. Honestly.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And my symptoms started 3 days before my heart attack.
Just 3 days.
Well, some people don't get symptoms at
Wow.
all. The only symptom they get is falling down and waking up dead.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
3 days. That's what. How much closure obstruction did you have?
It was 100%, but it was only one artery. It was the right coronary artery. And when it started happening, that morning I woke up and I felt gassy and it wouldn't move. And it just got worse and worse and worse. And it was terrible indigestion feeling.
Okay,
So I thought, well, I'll just go on my walk and it'll start moving everything around.
Right. I'll just poop. I'll go poop.
Exactly.
It'll
One or
be
the other.
fine.
It would come this way or the other way.
Right.
And then my thumb started hurting. However, we had been moving. That was the week that we moved into this house.
See, everything had a reason. Yeah.
Yes. And I was rubbing my thumb, and then the pain moved from my thumb to the middle of my hand right there.
Weird.
And then when I was noticing, oh God, that hurts.
Yeah.
It shot straight from the middle of my hand up my arm, and it felt like fireworks exploded in my chest.
Wow.
But the pain didn't last very long, maybe 10 seconds.
Yeah.
But I said to myself, you're having a heart attack, lady.
Wow.
And I was a quarter mile away from my house with no phone.
Oh, crap.
So I walked a quarter mile back to my house, came in the house, and I called 911.
Wow.
And they came and they, took me away. But the doctor told me, he said, the reason you are not dead is because you knew what was going on. Because I told him what happened.
Right.
He said, you knew what was going on and you got help immediately. He said, there is no muscle damage in your heart. Your heart is just as good today as it was yesterday. Or, he said, and they cleared out, they put a stent in to open up the artery.
Right.
And I'm fine now. I have no.
Can I ask you how old you were?
I was 53.
Oh my gosh.
And I have never.
Yeah.
I'm the heaviest now that I've ever been in my whole life.
Wow.
And up until I had my son 15 years ago, I didn't weigh 120 pounds soaking wet.
Wow.
And of course, then menopause and
yeah. And that does a lot to us.
It does.
Including it can prime us for heart problems.
For heart problems. Yeah. But I found out later, after I got home from the heart attack, my dad called me, to check on me, etc. And he'd been taking high cholesterol medicine since he was in his 30s.
Oh, goodness.
And I'm like, oh, well, now you tell me.
Great.
Because I had high cholesterol, high triglycerides, and low good cholesterol, which is a metabolic disorder.
It is. Yep.
So
was your D low too? Your vitamin D?
I'm sorry.
Was your vitamin D low when?
No, but my potassium was low.
Okay.
For whatever. I don't understand the correlation.
Right.
But it was. And so I take a multivitamin every day. I take sorry.
That's okay. No, because they usually do give you potassium or magnesium if you're having heart issues when you go to the hospital.
Well, I'm a little nervous about taking potassium because if you get too much, it can cause the same thing.
Oh, yeah. No, and I'm saying they usually, if you have high potassium, they'll usually, I think, give you magnesium is what I was hearing.
But I have to take a blood thinner because I have a stent. Yeah. And that's fine, I guess. I don't like it, but
hey, it's better than being dead.
I hate taking the statin because it makes me ache everywhere. My joints hurt. Everything hurts. So I eat low carb to keep my cholesterol low, and it works.
Yeah.
I've seen it work on test results, and it just works.
And you said yours is more like ketovore. It's not some high end.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Okay. I limit myself to 50 carbs a day.
Okay.
So it's not extreme.
Yeah. Because some people get super extreme. Like there's
and there's some people out there doing 20 carbs a day. I don't know how they do it. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't enjoy my food at that rate,
I did it for a little bit with the and when I was doing the Candida cleanse. And
Well, and for a
I
purpose.
felt okay, but I also was not very happy, like
Right.
because those are happy chemicals are carbs. So
Right.
yeah. Homestead Aquarius, what were you gonna say?
I'm sorry.
When no, it's okay. He was surprised when you said 3 days. That's why he asked about where the blockage was.
Right.
Did you have signs longer than that, Homestead Aquarius, before you? Because I remember some of your story.
No, mine went for 17 hours is the best I can think. It
Wow.
was 17 hours before when the symptoms started, and I really didn't think it was a heart attack. And I was like, no, I'm just getting heat exhaustion. And then it progressed, and then it was like, this is troubling me, but it's not a heart attack, and I'm not having a heart attack. I was in
Right.
denial. And I was in denial as I was falling down and, passing out on my way
you
to
said
work.
it was heat stroke. You thought you were having maybe heat stroke.
Exactly, because I'd had that before.
Right.
And so for you to go 3 days, with a blockage that was at 100%, of course, it might have been fluttering in there or something.
Yeah. Let me clarify the 3 days. Let me clarify that. I only had that particular symptom while I was at that band competition going up and down bleachers. Once I got home, I felt fine.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
That was the first time you found yourself breathless going up
the
them.
next day, I felt totally fine. It wasn't until the 3rd day that I woke up with the indigestion feeling.
Wow.
And but I will say this,
really
I put
weird.
some things together over the years.
Yeah.
I remember before my heart attack, my shoulder always hurt. And I thought I had hurt my shoulder for months before that.
But that can be menopause though too. It can be high sugar and it can be menopause in the shoulder, but it can be heart problems.
Another
That's what's
symptom,
so confusing.
And I'm not sure if this is a symptom or not, but I remember probably for 6 weeks before my heart attack, when I'd lay down to go to sleep at night, I could hear my heart beating in my ear. And it was annoyingly loud. Just really, and if I moved my head a certain way, it would stop. And
wow.
That's those are the only things that might be related to it other than the actual pain in my chest.
Yeah. The interesting thing is that because I've had a pulmonary emboli, and but my symptoms were the same thing. It was like I had what felt like indigestion all day, and I was working on my girlfriend's wedding gown, and I was seam ripping out the sleeves because she wanted the sleeves changed. And so I was just sitting in bed, popping Tums and antacids, and it just wouldn't go away, whatever this, pain was in my chest.
All right, GT, have a good night, hon.
Good night, GT.
All right, see you later, GT. Trust the process.
That's right.
But it just as it was going, I was started panting because it was just like I just felt like if I could get some Tums in and get this gas to pass,
right?
But what it was a blood clot was stuck in my lungs.
Oh, God.
My mom
and it was about midnight. I finally went, I think I should go to the hospital. And so I drove myself, panting, because I could only go, like it was just, because I could not, because the pain just got so severe. By the time I got to the hospital, they put me right into a bed. And I didn't realize, I didn't know what was wrong with me. I didn't know if I was having a heart attack or what was going on. And it was a blood clot from a surgery that I'd had prior to this. And so a blood clot broke off. But, and anyway, so it was 3 days on heparin. And then once they released me, then I was on warfarin, but I can't take, I can take warfarin, but your usual dosage is, I don't know if it's like 5 or 0.5 milligrams. It's something low.
Yeah.
By the time 4 months later, I was on 22 and a half milligrams of warfarin every day because they could not thin my blood out enough.
Oh,
You know?
wow.
Yeah. But I just thought it was very interesting that you go, yeah, I felt like I had indigestion. I felt like I was having heartburn and I'm going, that's what I had, but I didn't have a heart attack. I had a blood clot stuck in my lung. Interesting that it was similar symptoms.
Yeah, they cross over.
You
But
know
they
what's
notice the thing that with heart attacks, it's a real common thing that there are so many symptoms and lack of them and weird things
Mm-hmm.
that are attributed to heart attacks. It's not a Fred Sanford clutching his chest moment,
Right.
normally.
Right.
Well, and you know something I
scary.
learned too, about a month before my heart attack, I kept having this feeling of impending doom.
That's yeah.
And oh God, I got chill bumps just thinking about it.
Yep.
And I learned later from my cardiologist that is a very common symptom in people who are about to have a heart attack.
Oh my.
Yes, it is. Yep.
The worst, I mean, I would wake up every morning and think, oh my God, what kind of bomb is going to drop today? What is, I don't feel right. Something's not
You
right.
know what's weird about that?
Mm-hmm.
Years ago, I felt like I had really bad heartburn, like really bad indigestion, and I was taking Tums and they weren't working. And I told my ex, I said, I'm going to take myself to the ER. Something's wrong because none of this is working and it's getting worse. And I went and they gave me, that thick stuff. Here, drink this, and we'll come back in about 20 minutes, see how you're feeling. It was worse than it was when it was. I was at the house, and the hospital was only like 5 minutes away.
Wow.
And
I hear them.
So she comes back in and she goes, "Can I get you laid?" Well, she asked me to put a robe on, so your butt showing robe.
You're streaking, huh?
And so she said, "Can I get you to lay back? Lay down." And I said, "Okay." And then she started touching around, but she touched my left side, not the right. Your appendix is on the right.
Yeah.
And I raised up in the bed. I must have touched the ceiling. And she goes, "Oh, you have appendicitis."
Yep.
Oh,
To make sure, I'm going to take you in and have a MRI done, I think.
Yeah.
So I went in there. They gave me that crap that makes your body feel like it's on fire from the inside.
Oh gosh,
the
contrast agent.
Oh God, that stuff's awful. I hate that stuff.
He said, "What did she tell you that it could be?" And I said, "She said she thought I was having appendicitis." And he goes, "Okay, yeah." But he wouldn't say that's what it was,
Yeah, they just kind of nod.
Later, 10 minutes later, I'm seeing a doctor, and he said, we're going to put you in the operating room right now. And I said, "Appendix?" And he said, "Yeah, it's got to come out like now." But I thought it was because you guys were explaining that, and it seemed so weird because, usually people feel a pain, around the groin or something because their appendix is inflamed. But I was it felt like indigestion that nothing could treat.
Appendix. That is weird. Appendix, though, is commonly, it's deferred. It's on the opposite side, the pain, or it's in your belly button.
Your belly button,
Your belly button or on the opposite
So
side.
when you guys explained it, I thought, man, that's really weird.
It's weird. You got indigestion like that. And it wouldn't go away. That was one of your symptoms.
Oh, well, boy, when I come out, I'm finally, everything wore off. I didn't have it anymore, but of course there was a new pain there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the pains though in your shoulder from them filling you with the air to do the surgery?
They did the LASIK or not LASIK, but the
laparoscopic.
Yeah, they did that to me. I still got the pain from whatever. I don't know why they always have to fill me with so much
You know
air.
what? It's actually true. You do get phantom pain from from that.
Mhm.
It's been years. I mean, you can
Right.
barely even see the scars, like a little scar, you know.
I've
And
heard
he said,
of
"Oh,
people.
by the way," he said, "you
Yeah.
didn't just have appendicitis, but you also had a hernia."
Oh,
It's
that's
like, "Oh, that's
thank
nice to
you.
know.
Did
Didn't
they
even
fix
know I
it
had
while
that."
they were in there? Like,
He said,
did
"Yeah,
he
we
do
took care." The guy
Oh,
actually, the surgeon
that's
actually
super.
prayed before the surgery,
Oh, that's
which kind of made me
great.
feel a little uncomfortable. I'm like, what could happen?
Oh,
But
I know. I think that's wonderful that he did. But yeah,
yeah.
I didn't think of it that way,
Well,
that he felt incompetent possibly and he was praying.
yeah. Well, it's a Catholic run hospital, St.
Oh,
Joe.
okay.
Oh, okay. But
Oh,
St. Joe.
usually, because an appendicitis surgery, mind you, you did have laparoscopic, but that's what's considered a dirty surgery, so they wouldn't do something else because in case of
right.
Oh, yeah,
contaminating.
contamination.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, and that's
Yeah.
actually where my blood clot came from, was from an unnecessary appendectomy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because
no.
I went in with all sorts of weird pains all in my lower abdomen, and they said, "Yeah, it's an appendicitis." And they
Oh,
opened me
no.
up and took it out, and then when I woke up, they said, "Oh, your appendix was just beautiful, nice and lovely and pink. Nothing wrong with it." And
And they
Oh,
took it anyway?
they have to, because if there's, well, they said they had to, but
Right.
because if you have a scar down in your lower region on your stomach, if you're in a car accident or something and they see that scar, they automatically assume that the
Assume that's what it
appendix.
is. Yeah.
But the thing is that I'm a big person, and they
Right.
didn't they didn't put they didn't do my appendectomy scar low. It's up high. So it's
Mhm.
like they wouldn't think it was that anyway. But
Right.
and so this surgeon who was on call at the time, like, so because I had a fever, I had all sorts of crazy things going on. And so
Mm,
she came in and saw me, and I said, "Okay, well then what's wrong with me?" And she just patted my face. She goes, "I don't know. I'm finished. Bye."
I'm
And I'm
finished
still with
and
this
left you.
raging fever, and I don't know what I had,
What a
but
bitch.
but that
Excuse
I
me.
could barely move. And then 6 weeks later, I'm back in with a blood clot.
Oh, for
jeez.
Oh,
mm.
wow. She
Uh,
just left and there wasn't another one on call to come in behind her, or
No, because the surgery is done, cut and dried, everything's good. I'm no longer her patient. And I'm like, okay, well, I think I had a doctor at the time, but
oh my gosh.
or I was in transition with doctors. This is when I still lived up north.
Oh,
And
wow.
yeah, and so they just kept me on antibiotics, and then eventually my temperature came down, and they released me to go home.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That's
crazy.
incredible.
Yeah.
But it sounds just like here, kind of. And now you're seeing doctors, they said, like they bring in a computer screen and you're basically on a Zoom call with your doctor.
Yeah.
That seems so nuts.
Yeah.
It's like we're getting closer to Idiocracy. I'm so glad I saw that movie. That was like a recommendation on Homestead Aquarius's list. And I saw it offered and I had to watch it.
Didn't Bill Maher? Was that Bill Maher
It was I don't remember
in that?
the name of the actor.
It's
think
Wilson. It's Owen
Yes.
Wilson.
Owen Wilson. I was going to
okay.
say he has a
Okay.
brother in the business. I was going to say he's a brother.
Bill Maher, I think, did the Religiosity movie.
Oh, maybe. I didn't see that one, but the
So
Idiocracy.
changed his
Idiocracy
channel
is
a lot.
about
If you haven't seen Idiocracy, you've got to see it. It's
Okay.
definitely a cult classic, but it's also very like, oh, moly.
Mhm.
We're
Mhm.
headed in that direction. In fact, the guy who made the movie had to find a futuristic shoe, but it looked so ridiculous. It had to look ridiculous because it's Idiocracy. What shoe do you think they found that hadn't gone to the market yet?
Air
Or
Jordans.
Crocs.
Crocs.
Everybody in the movie wore Crocs before they came out.
Crocs.
I got a pair of fake Crocs over here. It's got a lot of mileage on it, and I wear
That's why
socks
he
with
was.
my Crocs. Y'all back off the Crocs.
That's right.
It was
got
funny
Crocs.
because like that's what everybody was like. Oh my gosh, and they're so popular now. Oh no,
You
we're
know
getting
what? For the
closer.
longest time, I would not my girlfriend is the one that tried to get me to get some.
Mhm.
And she lived in Nebraska. And she kept saying, you got to get them. You got to get them. They're the most comfortable shoe on the planet. I'm serious. Well, I said, I am not spending my money on something that ugly.
Right.
I'm just not.
Right.
Well, she bought me a pair and had it sent to me.
Wow.
It took one day, and I'm like, yep, these are going to be my shoes forever.
Right. Serena, no, we were
in fact,
we were blessed. We didn't have any power outages in our home.
wearing them
Thank you
now.
for asking. We were fortunate that none of the tornadoes did that, because that's what we had a lot around our house, was more the tornadoes coming from Milton. Yeah.
I have butt kicking boots on, Charlotte.
Yeah.
My
Are they
husband
the-
wears
support.
boots. He wears
Cock-
them to bed.
Are they the cockroach crunchers, like where you can get into corners? Like that kind of butt kicking boots, or the steel toe ones like that? That kind of butt kicking.
Just I have to have support for my ankles because I twist
Can't
my
see
ankles.
them.
No, I'm gonna take it off.
Oh,
I'm taking
okay.
it off, baby.
I thought you were like trying to, like, here it is,
Oh, okay.
but it's
okay.
over here. It's
Yeah,
it's here.
but I have to have ankle support because I twist my ankles really easy.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll probably help you with them feline attacks too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think.
Right.
But no,
They shredding his ankles inside a month. They'd be just shreds down there.
Oh no, they skip the ankle, they skip the foot to go right for the leg, and they climb it.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh,
Falls off.
And
I
yeah,
got
I
one
don't.
that does that too, Barry.
And my
I
legs just look like I ran through, like
Thorn bushes.
porcupines and
Yeah.
nettles and
Now, this one would never do such a thing.
oh no.
But the other one, Sassy, I named her Ivy at first. We should have named her Evil, but I won't do that. to her.
Evil.
She's bad. Oh, she's so bad. So I decided to change her name to Sassy. And
That's nice. Yeah, it's a little better than
it
evil.
is better. It gives
I think a lot better.
It gives a little comic relief. You know?
Yes. Yes.
It's more
And Sassy can
lighthearted.
be kind of cute once in a while.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Evil. You don't
the
want
only
them to
time
live
she's
up to
cute is
that.
when she's sleeping. Okay,
Mm.
like a toddler.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Oh, let me go, let me go.
Oh my goodness.
Down.
So cute. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Psst,
Oh.
Oh,
See,
I'm
So
sorry.
cute.
if I had a bigger house and more land, I would have all the cats.
Mm.
All of them. All of them.
Instead, I have all the cats.
I
Yeah,
know.
They're
I
all at
know.
berries.
And I'm so jealous. Every time I see those baby kittens, I want another kitten.
Mm. I want another kitten until you talk about them climbing up the legs, because I wear like leggings down here, or you wear shorts in Florida. Oh my goodness.
That's something I would like to get is some more leggings. I've got a lot of longer shirts. I don't.
Oh,
Have you ever seen people wear leggings and then t-shirts with them?
yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
Do
You
you?
mean longer t-shirts? Yeah, like
No,
the
no,
80s.
no.
Like,
Regular size t-shirts. Like
oh
regular-
yeah, I've seen girls do that. Yeah,
And-
I try to always cover.
I cover the fanny.
Well,
Okay?
I try to cover the fanny, or at least halfway. At least
I
halfway.
have to cover the fanny because
You know,
it
guys
just-
don't really like that.
What?
Jesus.
We don't like. You
Y'all
don't like it.
hiding
When,
them. Y'all hiding them fannies like that.
oh, well, that's why my husband likes it.
You're
when I
right.
hide the fanny.
Poppy would agree with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I
when
was
we
gonna
go in
say
public,
allergen.
we
I
do
have-
not
let
need
me
our
read-
fanny.
Let me read Serena's joke. What do you call a line of rabbits taking one step backwards? A receding hairline. That's good. That's a good one.
That's cute.
That is cute. Show
But
us
no,
some cute ones.
so I have a lot of the longer shirts, but I
Right.
don't have any leggings anymore. And that is something I really want to get. Thank you for
Yeah,
me.
I like the ones too that come up over the minnow belly. that
Yes.
come up.
And kind of
But a
hold it in.
collar.
really
Yeah.
nice.
I
Yeah.
like those. I need to get a couple more of those. I only have 2 pairs of those and they're getting a little bit worn. So yeah, I agree with you.
My
If
my
I-
favorite with the leggings is the ones that have side pockets.
Oh yes,
yeah,
I
for
like
your
the
phone and
pocket.
stuff. Yeah.
Your phone, your keys, your coffee cup, you know,
Your coffee cup.
your pruners go in there. It's like you can pack
Yeah.
it in for the day.
Yeah.
Not everything.
My bathrobe is for my coffee cup.
I just wear a fanny pack with mine. That way I can, you know,
You
keep
may-
stuff in the fanny
You
pack.
wear a fanny pack all the
Yeah,
time.
them leggings are comfortable now. Don't let nobody tell you they're just for women.
They're wonderfully comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I get
No, we've
people
seen
looking.
that. More men
I'll
are
show
wearing.
up at Walmart
Yeah.
with my Crocs and my Spanx, you know, my leggings and my little T-shirt. But
Hey.
now it comes.
Your crop top. Your crop
It's no, it's down there. It's on the top of the fanny, right?
Okay.
And I get looks now, so you know.
I bet you do with the fanny pack on too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
don't
your
know.
belt.
Well, I've got to show you the outfit of the day that I saw at Disney, and it
Oh,
wasn't
dear.
just one person wearing. Oh, this is kind of cool too. I'll show you this in a second. Wait, let me get the outfit of the day. Carol, how do I get back there?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
I'm
will say this. Well, you
Mhm.
expect from somebody that comes up there and here showing their man parts, right?
Right. But careful with those man
Ew.
parts. Okay. I don't want to show the person's face. I'm going to make myself big for a second. Oh, you did it. Thank you. Check these outfits out. They're matching. Yeah. Aren't
Oh, my.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
colorful.
my.
Really festive.
Did he lose a bet?
I
No.
don't know. No, they just wanted to match, I guess, to find each other. Like, God forbid they lost each other.
No.
Yeah, you could ask somebody. Definitely. Have you seen another guy? He's wearing an outfit just like mine. Like, who else is going to be dressed like that in all of Disney World? I think that's
No.
how they planned it. They were just like, okay, let's get
You know, that
those.
is a good idea, though.
Yeah,
Some
like
native wildlife.
just like wow, though.
I don't know.
That's some interesting fabric.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it went with the theme, though. I mean, Disney's all about those colors and such. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. Do you guys see the face in this? It reminds me of like, look, there's the lips here. Eye. That's just the wind that's all around Florida.
Oh,
Florida.
wow.
Yeah, and now I
Wow.
can't find Florida. Well,
Wow.
here's actually, is that Cuba?
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool, but it reminded me of those
Tree
that
faces.
oh whoops that old show where they had the big strawberries and it was like they went into like where there was dinosaurs. Will Ferrell made the movie. Can't think of the name.
Land of the Lost.
Yes, it reminded me of those creepy things on Land of the Lost. When I saw it, I was like, oh
It kind of reminds me of a Van Gogh.
yeah,
What
kind
you
of
showed
does.
there.
The colors. With the colors, I could see that too.
She's
Yeah,
spoiled.
hurricane
isn't
and
she?
pastel.
It's so cool.
Look at her.
And kind of remind me of those guys' outfits.
Looks like she's agitated.
She kind of, yeah.
It's funny what people say when they're tired, like asking me if they autopsied my oh ganglion cyst. What really? Instead of biopsy.
Cat's claws are like
Same thing, sort of.
cat's claws are like a turkey timer. They pop up when they're done.
I mean biopsy. She was like, yes, I mean biopsy. She said she was tired. That's the person you definitely don't want like operating on you if you go in for something.
No.
Or hungover or anything.
Right. Oh yeah, like all the pilots in the 80s who were
Right.
drinking and flying us up in the skies. When
Yeah.
you think about it, what they got away with, it's
Okay,
unbelievable.
you got to get down. You're driving.
Yeah,
off.
no, like when I had my gallbladder taken out, they did it laparoscopic, which was great.
Mhm.
But you
Right.
see, because I've had the blood clot, I'm susceptible to blood clots all
Yes.
the time. That it will be
Uh-huh.
for the rest of my life. And so there is protocol that they have to do and stuff they have to give me before I go into surgery. So I am, whatever they've given me, I'm like, woo, hoo, hoo, laying there. And so then, the anesthetist comes in and I go, you have given me the stuff from my, because I've had a blood clot, right? And they go, oh, and they look at the papers and they go, nope, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that awful when you have to double check, what they're doing to you
Yeah.
or not?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh,
I was just laughing.
They
When my
did
daughter
that.
was in labor with her son, it was during COVID. Nobody could be there with her except her husband. And he's about as knowledgeable about that kind of stuff
Right.
as concrete block. And so they gave her, they had to do a C-section. And before they wheeled her in, they gave her some kind of medicine. Well, my daughter has a pacemaker. And it caused her blood pressure to completely drop. Like, I'm talking 60 over 40, that kind of.
Cool, Andrew. Okay.
Well,
Check it out in a
she
bit.
said to the lady, what did you give me? Did you know that I have a pacemaker? She goes, you have a pacemaker?
Oh,
And
what is wrong with these people?
And I'm thinking, why the hell wouldn't they let me in there? I could have fixed all of this.
Right. Oh my
But yeah,
gosh.
they had no clue that she had a pacemaker, and
That's so scary.
and
How
they
old
tried
is
to kill her. That's what she says, that they tried to kill me over there.
Right.
They didn't try to kill you.
How old was she at the time?
Let's see. 33, maybe.
Oh,
You
she
mean when
wasn't
she
able
got
to.
the pacemaker or when she had the baby?
Well, when she had the pacemaker trouble, because it's like, hey,
Right.
I got a pacemaker. Just
Yeah.
whatever y'all gonna do to me, know that first. You know?
Right.
Well,
Exactly.
and it should have been in her record. It was her OB that delivered the baby, so everybody should have known that.
Yeah.
They don't know. I went in the doctor's office one time.
Uh-huh.
And they had a terrible file clerk up front, and she was just a terrible person.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't you love them?
they had problems with her.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had problems with this woman, right? Yeah. And they were about to get rid of her. And I had problems with her one day. Went back for a checkup or whatever a few months later, and doctor comes in there with my records. He's looking through them, and I'm sitting there for something, just a checkup on my heart meds or something. He says, so it seems you have leukemia. The doctor didn't know. He had to look at the records. He says, so you've got leukemia. How is that going, sir? I was like, leukemia? That's the first I've heard about leukemia.
When did I get that?
I mean, when did that happen? Y'all didn't tell me nothing about no leukemia, And he's like, well, it says it right here in your records. I'm like, well, somebody should have let me know, right? And he's going through them, and he says, well, it also says that you have ovarian cancer.
Well,
and I'm
that's
like,
interesting.
When did I get ovaries?
I'm pretty sure I ain't got that because I ain't got no ovarians, all right? So there's something messed up. This woman had been up there mixing up people's records on purpose before she left.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
But now I'll tell you what, the deal with your pacemaker and everything and the stuff that I've got going on with me, I'm to that age and to that situation now, right? Or really the situation. It's not the year, it's the mileage, So I am determined I'm going to have to get me some of that medical alert stuff, right? That the
bracelet.
Yes, the bracelet. I need one too.
Or the necklace. I'm thinking a necklace because that'll provide ample room for me to put all the charms I need on there. Right?
Yes.
Just gonna tattoo it.
Tattoo it. Look
These
at
are
what
the
Mike
things that
said.
are missing in my body.
Mike, that is
Wow.
insane.
That's a huge misstep. Instead of metformin, they gave him 250 morphine pills
Oh,
at
that's
the
bad.
pharmacy. That's a bad one.
Good God, Mike, you
Wow.
can make a lot of money
Very
off.
bad.
I
I
know,
was just,
right?
I was just thinking the same thing.
They must have thought you were going to go out. Yeah, my ovary. Oh my
I
God.
just saw what Serena put in
Yeah.
there earlier, talking about, well, we autopsied your ganglion cyst or whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
autopsy? What?
Right.
I know what that means.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah.
Acted like it was nothing.
Serena, I've had that happen this year with yeah. Oops,
Oh,
hold on.
sorry.
This year, I've had that happen. It was in my neck. And it goes down. I get it sometimes, and it goes all the way down my arm.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when I crochet too much.
Yeah.
They're talking about the heart attack
The
symptoms.
pinched nerve.
There's so many. They're so random with
Right.
people. And you can even get the symptom that you just fall over and you die, right?
Yes.
Nothing.
Purely silent, nothing. But
Yeah.
clammy skin,
Yes.
profuse sweating. When your time is getting close,
Nausea.
the nausea, the dizziness, and the sweat pours off of your body.
Mm.
If these things are going on, you better be on your way to the hospital.
You're darn right. See,
Family
by the time I got
skin,
back from my
sweating.
walk, that's how I was feeling. Clammy, and sweat was just pouring off of me.
The problem is with the muscular dystrophy, I can get hyperglycemic.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had
Similar.
them symptoms, and they're exactly
Right.
like you just
The
Right.
explained.
Wow.
So my problem is we've got all these different things that we can get,
Right.
diseases or disorders or whatever
Right.
that have the same
Symptoms.
symptoms. It's like, why is the human body just restricted to those like heavy
Yeah.
sweating and vomiting and pooping? You can't stop, and why can't we have something different? Like
We have a gauge, right?
Yeah. Better
Right.
gauge would be great. Yeah.
check
Something
engine light or
like that.
something. My God.
There needs to be an oat meter somewhere on us,
Right. Right. I wonder what that would be to doctors. I wonder what they would say it is.
When you get over
One
40,
thing I
that
can
check
say
engine light comes on.
Yeah.
Mike, they say that all the time, but my doctor
Yeah.
told me that I had every single heart attack symptom there was at the time I was having it. And
Wow.
I told the doctor, I said, well, that was God's way of yanking me by my hair, telling me to go to the doctor,
Right.
because normally I would not. And that's what he said. He said women 9 times out of 10 will feel bad, go lay down, take a
Oh,
nap,
how awful.
and wake up dead.
Yeah.
Because women don't have time for a heart attack.
Right.
We got too many people we're taking care of. We got too many things that need to be done. That is not something that we have in our planner.
Well, men are so busy they don't recognize symptoms of when they're sick until they're really sick. I noticed that with my husband. It's like I see the symptoms, and I'm like, yeah, I knew you were getting something. Because he's like, oh, I just woke up and I'm sick. I'm like, no, you've been sick for like 2 days. I've been trying to tell you.
Women typically don't have the same exact heart. Women,
that is true.
Women have more silent heart attacks than men with none of the symptoms.
Right.
I'm sitting here falling down. It's just like, it's that feeling. And that's another thing. If you ever have that feeling of like you're an electrical being and like a robot or something, and you just got unplugged, no energy all of a sudden, that's another one. I mean, I was going through that.
The wet noodle legs.
Yeah. I was getting myself ready to work.
Wait, what? What are wet noodle legs? Hold on. What are wet noodle legs? Please explain that. Oh, seriously. Because I had something like that just happen. It was earlier today, and I've had that happen where my legs just go completely numb from under me.
I didn't have numb legs. What I had was,
They just
like
got
he
weak.
just said, I was unplugged. Somebody unplugged the electricity, and I felt like I didn't have enough strength to
Okay.
walk myself into the house.
Okay.
That my
Yeah.
legs felt like they were wet noodles.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, low iron can make you feel tired. Now this was
Right,
just
yeah.
like even when Malachi was a baby, I had it happen twice, but it could be the autoimmune. And today I had it happen and it scared me. It's just like somebody unplugged is a good way to say it. It's like somebody unplugged me from the waist down. But
Yeah.
thankfully I was going to lay down.
Yeah.
Hey Angel, welcome in, hon.
Well, I'll
Hey,
say
Angel.
this. It wasn't just my legs, but
Okay.
that's what I happened to be using at the time to get in
Yeah.
the house. So that's what I noticed. Once I laid down on the bed, I mean, I could hardly speak when I
Wow.
called 911.
Wow.
The volume of my voice was a whisper.
Mm,
I could breathe. I
Yeah.
just didn't have, and a lot of that is just because you're losing oxygen to your brain. I was praying for God to let me die before I had to wake up with broken ribs.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's pure lack of oxygen to my brain. I never would have,
Yeah.
you
Would
know,
have prayed that. Yeah.
and God said, "You big dummy." You know,
Right.
don't be talking like that. But still,
I was too tired. Well, why was the bicycle leaning against the fence? It was too tired.
but it was a total body exhaustion. In fact, the paramedic that came over to tend to me,
Mhm.
he was trying to feel for my pulse and he couldn't find it. And he said to his partner, "I can't find her pulse." And I looked up at him and I said, "Well, I'm sure it's in there somewhere."
Right?
I'm still talking.
Oh my goodness. Speaking of like kind of not having any more energy, I see it in Barry's face too. And I know like a lot of us
Everybody
have had
getting
a
tired.
long day. I'm gonna have to end it. It's like we did 4 hours, and I thank you very, very much for that, guys. But it's 3:44 a.m. Florida. And yeah, I have to go before my husband wakes up like Brenda's for work, even though he's not going to work, but he wakes up 4:30 every morning.
Right.
So thank you so much. I'm so glad you got to pop in, Diva. I'm glad we went long enough so you could.
Mhm.
I appreciate it. And are you going to be doing yours tomorrow night or?
Mhm. Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Yay.
But the interesting thing is like they changed your background, but they didn't,
Baby.
I
you know, they
know.
haven't
Mm-hmm.
taken away. Well, you're only at 5, but I still have control of your chat.
I know.
So
You're
I wonder if
bit by bit. Next time I probably won't be able to have any of that
yeah.
if I
Well,
use
we'll
it.
see. We'll see.
Yeah. See what
Like
they
it-
leave behind.
Mhm. Cuz
Exactly.
maybe you'll be on the free one and we still have these
Little perks.
mhm.
That would be great. Well,
Yep.
thank you so much, everybody. We will see you at Divas tomorrow night, 10 p.m.
Good
Eastern,
night, everybody.
right?
Mhm. Yep.
10 p.m. Eastern, and then Barry's the next night, Sunday night, 9:30. Please keep Grumpus on fire in your prayers as he heals
Yes.
from his
Yes.
surgery. Well, thanks so much. Thank you, everybody on my panel, by the way, for coming up, and GT Jr. and also Kentucky Goblin. That was a surprise tonight.
Bye.
Oh, hi, sweet. Oh, and
Bye.
Ann too. Oh, you kitty.
Bye.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. I was going to hit the wrong button.
No.
Oopsie.